DRT and GT, Notorious, Kadir 60, 51. Right. Inspect Overview, Favorited Item. Archon Helm of Layered Wards. Ancestral Legendary Helm. And LT, DRT and GT, Notorious 60, 114. And LT, DRT and G, Nitara 60, 245. Left shoulder button. And up party finder, P, social filter, 1, 2, 2, 2, 50, 100, 245. Psychocracy. Nitara, necromancer. Saragar. Saragar. Left shoulder but up, leave. Left panoramics. Gwyn, Sauron, Barbara. Create new directional pad left bar source sorcerer. Select and customize body type. Mikiho, select a preset below. Top action button finalize. Left action button customize. Right, face variations. Direct skin tones. Eye color. 4/4. Hairstyle. Directional path 5/4/3/2/1/20/19/18/20 rider and appos S11/11 bolds 10/9/7/6/5/4/11 crop branch light brown. Makeup 1/14 no 21 20 30 30 33/1/1/26 no markings. Start with Vessel of Hatred camp disabled. Hardcore. Start game. Start game. Select difficulty. Hard. Hell has start game. Kyo Vashad. Expert unlocked. Character. Left shoulder button. Penitent unlocked. Belial and Apos. SI beams. Lilith and Apos. S Wind of Hate. Legendary boss power. Max rank. Belial and Ariel abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. Ability. Spark. Basic. Shock. Launch a bolt of lightning that shocks an enemy 4 times, dealing 2 damage each hit. Lightning damage. Not yet learned. Bottom action button. Learn. Left action button. Refund. Spark. Spark. Rank 1/5. Arc Lash. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Enhanced Fire. Enhanced Fire. Great. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Potent Warding. Rank 1/3. Casting a skill grants 3% all resistance and Teleport. Defense Enhanced Teleport. Shimmering Teleport. Ice Armor. Ice Armor. Rank 1/5. Defense Enhanced Shimmering Enhanced Frost Ability Frost No Mercenary hired. Left was direction hand. Waypoint. Select difficulty. Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered af. Kurost Bazaar. Kurost Bazaar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Character abilities. Teleport, risk of mode, overview. Refund, basics, 0 points spent. Flip. Arc Lash. Basic. Shock. Unleash. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Left action button. Refund paths. Fireball. Rank 1/5. Core. Potent Warding. Rank 3/3. Casting a skill grants 9% all resistance and 6% maximum resistance to that skill and appos, S element for 9 seconds. Left action button. Refund rank. Spark. Basic. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to fire, glint. Charged ball. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Charged. Chain lightning. Core. Fireball. Core. Fireball. Rank. Potent warding. Casting a skill grants 3%. Missed skill aside. Ability. Left Nahant Hawasa. Direct Nahant. Waypoint. Stash. Rings. The fear status effect prevents enemies from move. The Den. The Den. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Bottom action button select.
That's me, the life of the party.
Sabo. Hire mercenary.
Death of it too.
Vriana. Berserker Crone. Bottom action button. Interact. Stat. Sabo. Sabo. Hire mercenary. Abilities. Fayira. Rahir and Apos. S. Aldkin. Hire mercenary. Character. Abilities. Hired mercenary. Seeker. Mercenary. Seeker. Seeker. Wire trap. Cover. Open. Cover fire. Hired reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at haunt. Mercenary core. Cooldown. Flame. Field of languish. Mercenary iconic. Bottom. Cast when the player casts fireball. Bottom action button. Cast when the player casts fireball. Bottom action button. Select reinforcement. Character. Belial and Apos. SI beams. Legendary boss power. Max rank. Main. After you drink a healing Lilith and Andari, Duriel and Apo, Harbinger of Hate, Belial, Beast, Grigor and Ap, Beast in the Eye, Assign, Beast in the Ice and Apos, Sleet. Rare boss power, Alec and Apo, Beast Master and Apo, Assign Beast Master and Apos, Taurus and Apo, Skirt, Sinorad and Ap, Outlaw, Sinorad and Ap, Assign Sinorad and Apos, Flames. Magic out Kermit Hatred and Ap Flesh Hatred and Ap Assign Hatred and Apos Embrace and Apos Haste. Magic boss power. The Den. Left shoulder Kyrgyzstan. Fractured Peak Waypoint. Kyovac Armory. Select overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your Kyovashad. Kyovashad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Abhaya 22. Blyland 33. Virus 6, 237. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Oain 1. Lazane Crow 13, 219. Brovos 1, 239. Thorkel 6. Thork character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder abilities 11 points spent. Available Firebolt, Respect mode, overview. Refund, basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Left action. Enhance, glinting. Fire, incinerate. Core. Pyromance, incinerate. Destructive incinerate. Enemies deal 30% less damage while burning from incinerate. Flame shield. Flame shield. Rank 1/5. Defensive. Pyromancy. Cooldown, 20. Ability, Flame Shield. Character, abilities. Hired Mercenary. Top action but left shoulder. Nahantu, Wait, Stash. Rings and upon reaching level 15 as a druid. The Den. The Den. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin, Raharan, Brianna. Hire Mercenary. Enlist reinforcement. Mercenaries. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Character. Abilities. Hired mercenary. Seeker. Mercenary. Open. Peer. Molotov. Squirt. Snipe. Snipe, 1. Current hired reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an opportunity of your choosing. Shockwave, Cleave, Whirlwind, Ancient, Shockwave, Cleave. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, Shockwave, Cleave. Mert 1. Current Variana Rapport Rank, X, Tire 5, Tires, Type 1, Repeat, Tire 5 Reward, Assign a Mercenary Skill, Shockwave. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, 11 seconds, bottom action button. Hired Mercenary. Variana, hire mercenaries. Reinforcements will emerge during combat and shield charge. Mercenary Core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Rahir rushes, crater. Bastion. Bottom, cast when the player casts Flame Shield. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player casts any skill in, cast when the player becomes injured. Bottom action but, cast when the hired mercenary. Current Rahir, hired seeker, current reinforced, cast, tire 10 hired mercenary, seeker. Mercenary perk. Cooldown, 20 seconds, hired mercenary. Active. Sabo. Rank X. Gain rapport while they fight by your side. Reinforcement, character. Profile. Belial and Apos, sign, K. Duriel and Harbinger of Hatred and Avarice and Wandering Death and Apos, chest beam. Assign, Wandering Death and Apos, chest beam. Assign, Wandering Death and Apos, Signer, Skirg and Apo, Signerad and Apo, assign, Signerad and Apos, flames. Outlaw, Harbinger of Hatred, and Lilith and Andariel and Apo, assign, Andariel, Signer, Andariel and Apos, Flaming Skull. Legendary Boss Power. Duriel and Harbinger of Hatred and Apos, assign, Harbinger of Hate. The Den, left, Kedges, Dry Steps. Fractured Fractured Waypoint, Armory. Select elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other play. Kaio Vashad. Waypoint, Saina. Bottom act, Saina, and Quad, do you need Hunty 20, Sabo. Hunty 26. Priest, Guard Boza. East Gatehouse. A Deceitful Incursion, Eastern Plain. Frostwing. Bone, Help, Core Rogue, Event Joined. Waves of Darkness. Slay the enemy, Shivering Wide, Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Rip Pool. Vampire Pool. Succubus. Biobank. Mana 100%. Level 2. Plus 1 skill point. Mana 100. Mana 79%. Saina and
See what you want.
Sabo. Mana 58. Bone Warrior. Mana 11%. Ice Rhyme Crypt. Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges. Ice Rhyme Crypt. Mana 98%. Shivering Wilds. Character. Abilities. Left shoulder 11 points spent. Available points. 2. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 988,055,650 gold. Defensive skills mitigate damage received and increase survivability. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Glass Cannon. You deal 8% increased damage. Teleport. Defensive. Shimmering Teleport. Rank 1/5. Ability. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Mana 0%. Crusher. Mana 22%. Sabo. Mana 44%. Mana 65%. Crusher. Deceit Cultist. Mana 20%. Succubus. Crusher. Mana 42, Sibo. Life 100%. Mana 95%. Hide boots. Hide. Deceit cultist. Staff. Character, staff. Apprentice and Apo. Deceit cultist. Mana 11%. Bilefend. Mana 31. Bilefend. Bilefend. Mana 74%. Flash Crusher. Succubus. Crusher. Delete. Crusher. Deceit cultist. Mana 53%. Deceit cold magus. Mana 100%. Shorts. Apprentice. Bilefend. Flesh Thresher. Level 5. +1 skill point. Life 89, Sabo. Mana 99%, Succubus, Crusher. Life 70%. Crusher, Delete. Life 59%. Pugi. Mana 43%. Mana 63%. Ferocious Staff. Vigorous Wise Drifter and Apo. Hide Relic Skull. Shorts. Mana 100%. Succubus. Bilefend. Crusher, Delete. Life Sabo. Sturdy Staff. Life 86%. Vigorous Sturdy Staff. Vigorous Ferocious Sturdy. Life 97%. Character Abilities. Left shoulder button. 13 points. Flesh Thresh. Succubus. Mana 55. Succubus. Mana 30. Mana 56%. Mana 76%. Sabo. Mana 97%. Flesh Thresher. Level 6. +1 skill point. Crusher. Flesh Thresher. Mana 0%. Mana 21%. Deceit Cultist. Life 8. Succubus. Mana 60. Mana 83%. Life 70%. Bilefend. Deceit Cult. Sabo. Character. Ferocious. Wise Relics. Life 86, Life 98%. Flesh Flexible, Flesh Thresher, Bilefend. Life 70%. Character Wise Regenerating Leather Dub Hide Tune. Drifter and Character Hide Tunic. Chest Wise Relics, Ferocious, Vigorous Wise Drifter and Apo. Hide Gloves. Life 83%.
Over here.
Unnerving Statue. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Life with Bilefend. Mana 0. Flesh Thresher. Mana 82%. Bilefend. Apparition of Kerma. 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 Life 66%. Mana 62%. Mana 83%. Efficient, ferocious, efficient, vigorous, sturdy, vigorous stride. A deceitful incursion. Speak with Saina. Life 76%.
Of lies is the source of this demon infestation, just as I feared.
Life 86%.
Your eyes, wanderer. Interesting.
Saina. And
That much.
Life 96%. Sabo. Left fracture. Bottom action. Kegistan. Waypoint. Tarsarak. Services. A shop of curios. New. Level 7. Skills can trigger lucky hit effects. If a skill has a lucky hit chance. Tarsarak. Ice Rhyme Crypt. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT. Quest complete. A deceitful incursion. 7718 XP. 4. Cal 40. Character. Wise. Hide. Herb Cat. Character. Wise Relics. Vigorous. Wise Drifter and App. Hide Pants. Pants. Vigorous Pugio. Vigorous. Hide to. Vigorous. Ferocious. And Saina and Apos. S shop. Bottom. Legendary items need 2 tempered affixes before they can be masterwork. Saina and Apo. Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Interact. Say and
I have, and the news is disturbing. I know the Lord of Lies is abroad in Sanctuary, but I must know more. Belial touched your spirit.
mana 0%, mana 21%, mana 41%, mana 62%, mana 82%.
His deceitful nature is not enough for him to murder innocents. He needs them to believe. The more the demons are seen, the more their power
A shop of
is
curios.
and
Speak with
the
Saina.
stronger Belial grows. When he has enough power, Belial can draw all of Sanctuary into his own
Character
dominion,
abilities.
where
13 points spent. Available points. 4. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 988,057,693 gold. Defensive skills. Shimmering teleport. Ice armor. Defensive. Frost. Cooldown. Frost Nova. Frost Nova. Enhanced Frost Nova. Killing enemies. Ice armor. Rank 1/5. Defensive. Frost. Cooldown. 20 seconds. A barrier of ice forms around you for 6 seconds, absorbing 56% of your maximum life. 13 in damage. Next rank. Barrier amount 14. Enhanced ice armor. While ice ability ice. Say and
Belial
Sabo. Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Interact. Tarsarak. Saina. And Quat.
I'm recording.
And Quat. And Quat. Unveil. Quest complete. Tire 3. Odai 41. Sabo. Character. Wise. Stride. Herb. Short. Character. Wise relics. Vigorous Strider's hand. High tunic. Tarsarak. Character. Left season quest. Side quest. Seasonal quests. Season quest. Left stash. Dry. Skosklen. Waypoint. Saragar. Directional. Waypoint. Armory. Stat. Upon reaching level 50. Saragar. Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Merline 60. Guard Dallin. Bottom action button. Interact. Saragar outskirts. Woodsman and Appos. Escalade. Gallo. Roggenstomp. Bottom action button. Interact. Clifflurker. Makeshift barricade. Bloodlitter. Razu 13, 100 and Wood Wraith Edge. Isle of Wisp. Apparition incursion joined. Braced. Left braced. Stash. Heat. Waypoint. Barb sees it. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Stash. Apparition incurred. Isle of Whispers. Apparition incursion. Brana expand. Waypoint unlocked. Braced. Thorn. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother. Plague. Plague. Soul. Blood. Mother and app. Blood. Soul burner. Life 81%. Arachnid horror. Mother and Appos. S chosen. Life 91%. Torv's trap. Slay apparitions to stop Belial and Appos. S illusion. Plague. Skeleton. Brave skeleton. Blood clan marauder. Korbok. You have Korbok. Left shoulder. Stash. Waypoint. Stash. Armory. Stat. Resistances are capped at a baseline maximum. Saragar. Waypoint unlocked. Korbok. Mer and LT. Oaks and GT. Saragar outskirts. Belial and Appos. S. Lagon Fen. Belial and Appos. Firebreak Manor. Waypoint. Left shoulder. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs. Termare. Termare. Waypoint unlocked. Firebreak Manor. The Daughter Peats. The Withered Scrubs. Gloom Pine Pass. Lock and Appos, Esbane Ridge. Blood Clan Marauder. The Great Northern, Lost Pack. Button action button. Interact under the fat, under the fat, left shoulder, waypoint. Dry steps. Fractured Peak, waypoint, Skosglen. Fractured side, waypoint, armory. Select fire damage over time is called burning. Poison damage over time is Kyo Vashad. Kyo Vashad, waypoint unlocked. Under the fat, remill. Button action button. Interact. Western Ways. Belial and Appos, S unveiling. Earn Unveiler and Appos, S oath reputation 20/900. Shivering Eye, Helkiller Eyes Clan Impaler. Vampire, Bone Warrior. Menestad. Nabil 21. Shingio 60, waypoint, left shoulder, armor, fractured peak, waypoint, fractured, waypoint, armory. Select your Paragon levels are shared across all your characters in the same realm. Kyo Vashad. Kyo Vashad, waypoint unlocked. Menestad. Kyo Vashad Gatehouse. Belial and Appos, S. Father and Appos, S. Cross. Southeast Foothills. Gallovine. Bottom Crawl Forest. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Loose Hollow Tree. Slain Villager. Bottom action Margrave. Waypoint unlocked. Margrave. Crawl Forest. Storm, Volcott, Wretched Bone, Shivering Bone, Bone Warrior, Bone, Southeast Foothills. Gallovine. Bottom act event joined. Hold your ground. Enter Radiance, Father and Appos, S Cross. Arsonist. Eastern Pass. Carver Overseer. Carver Shane, Hatchling, Boulder Ridge. Giant Bats, Spider Hose. Arctic Bear, Giant Bat. Hatchling. Both left shoulder, bone wall, skeleton arc, bone wall. Ice Howl Taiga. Nevsk. Waypoint left shoulder, step. Dungeon. Ghoul, waypoint. Stash. Waypoint. Fate's Retreat. Stash. Bottom. The state of Sanctuary is based on the party leader and Appos. Fate's Retreat. Waypoint unlocked. Path of Stray Souls. New Barb Doom. Helkiller Mother and Appos. S. Loose Stone. Silent Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Sibo. Kev Barda. Path of Stray Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Elbak, Purveyor of Curie. The Unknown. Stitch. Judica. Elbak, Purveyor of Curiosities. Unable to sell items to this vendor. Whispering Key. 5. Purchased. 437 Murmuring Obels. Path of Stray Souls. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. Path of Stray Souls. Silent Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 0%. Mana 21%. Loose Stone. Mana 40. Base. Mana 62. The Boiling Plains. Mana 82%. Remnants of Loose Stone. Bottom action but The Boiling Plains. Border. Mana 0%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 41%. The Boiling Plains. Plague Swarm. Mana 82%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile one. The bleak expanse. Belial and Apos, S unveiling. Earn unveiler and Apos, S the trail of bones. You have hidden overlook. Left directional pad right. Ket Hawasar. Waypoint. Fractured peaks. Fractured west. Fractured peak. Hawasar. Waypoint. Margrave stash. Heal. After reaching level 60, new challenges and items await in the Margrave. Margrave. Waypoint unlocked. Crawl forest. Frostwing. The Bitter Road. Belial and Apos, S unveiling. Earn unveiler and Apos, S oath reputation 20/900. Vengeful spirit, glittering or vain. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful spirit, angel breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful spirit. Dismal foothills. Banshee. Vengeful spirit. Disease bear, wedge and honey. You have wedge and honey, left shoulder, stash, Kyrgyzstan, dry step, waypoint, whisper, bottom action button, waypoint, stat, waypoint, armory, stat, enemies are considered affected. Gyakul, waypoint unlocked, wedge and honey, travelers beware. Deadly threat spotted nearby. Bottom action button. Interact. Pale sands. Fiery spot. Central plateau. Warden. Mother and Apos. S herald. Spot. Glittering. Glittering print. Mana 0%. Forest. Southern expanse. Mana 22%. Mana 42%. Fiery Ruin Maw. Mana 60. Pit Lord. Mana 84%. Thundering Ruin Maw. Southern Expanse. Fly Swarm. Sin Eater. Denshar. You have Denshar. Wet left shoulder but stash, waypoint. Stash. Heal. Waypoint unlocked. Denshar, Southern Expanse. Belial and Apos, exiting Fields of Hatred. Any active blood mark will be cleared upon leaving. Fly Swarm. Central Plateau. Belial and Apos, S unveiling. Earn unveiler and Apos, S oath reputation 20/9. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Dilapidated aqueducts. Felon. Scorched plateau. Slain Zakharum priest. Bottom action button. Lifespan. Bottom action button. Interact. Scorched stinger. Scorpion. Slain Zakharum priest. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Iron Wolves encampment. You have Iron Wolves left shoulder. Stat. Waypoint. Undiscovered. Waypoint unlocked. Iron Wolves encampment. Tar pits. Shocking bone wall. Searing expanse. Fly swarm. Channeling shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Scorched stink. Copper fang. Desert copper fang. Scorpion. Desert rat. Slain Zakharum priest. Bottom action button. Interact. Ordain. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering or vein. Bottom act. Blistering descent. Fleck fighter at Rechbin. Tamuur hinterland. Belial and Apos, S Unveiling. Earn Unveiler and Apos, S Oath Greed Shrine. Bottom action button. Alzada. Belial and Apos, S Unveiling. You have Alzada. Left stash. Waypoint, stash, waypoint. Armory. Stash. Armor reduces your physical damage taken. Kedbarda. Kedbarda. Waypoint on character wise. Wayward Plains. Marauder. Marauder. Arid Heartland. Arsonist. Bloodhawk. Arsonist. Plains Hornet. Arsonist. Pharaoh Brew. You have Pharaoh Brew. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Wait stash. Heal. Region progress. Kegis Claim. Hawasok. Kegistan. Hawasok. Nahantu. Fracture Claim. Skosk Claim. Dry Steps. Waypoint unlocked. Pharaoh Brew. Left shoulder. Skosk. Whisper. Stronghold. Turdle undiscovered. Waypoint unlocked. Pharaoh. Southern Briars. Belia. Wretched. Entering the Helltide. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Dark Thicket. Top. Plague Creep. Wildwood. 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 A Cursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Level 8. Forest. Deep Forest. 1/100. Mana 62%. A Cursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Mana 82%. Cold Demons. 1/150. Mana. Fallen Lunatic. Mana 44%. Barrier. 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 22%. Mana 43%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Life Fallen Lunatic. Mana 64%. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 86%. Mana 63%. Fallen Lunatic. Mana 19%. Life 100%. Mana 1. Mana 78%. Whisper Silenced. Cold Demons. +1. 10%. 3004. Fallen Loot. Spawn of the Damned. Soul Burner. Mana 90. Soul Burner. Mana 78%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 57%. Soul Burner. Talon 60. 100 and Raw Hail Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Pyro. Maniac. Player titles. Mana 30. The First Altar. Requires 10. Mana 21%. Level 10. +1. Clever Scar. Mana 6. Mana 82%. Tiny Healing. Whisper Silenced. Slay the Blood. Turdolra. Right action button. Quest complete. Character. Wise. Infused Striders.
Ruins.
Regenerating. Wise Rep. Vigorous. Stronghold. Vigorous Short. Vigorous Striders Hand Wrap. Vigorous Striders Hand. Wise Drift. Vigorous Pants. Wise Drifter and right action button. To climb up. Sabo. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down.
Hatred.
Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Sabo.
What's going on here?
Character. Abilities. 17 points spent. Available points. Elemental Familiar. Conjuration. Summon. Charges. 3. Charge cooldown. Energy Focus. You generate a barrier for 0.5% of your maximum life every second up to 30%. This effect is lost for 5 seconds after losing life. Not yet learned. Shimmering Ice Armor. While Ice Armor is active, you reduce its cool. Elemental Attunement. Lucky Hit, Critical. Energy Focus. You generate a barrier for 0.5%. Protection. Rank 2/3. Using a cooldown grants 20% of your maximum life. 6. As a barrier for 3. Ability. Bride. Druid of Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Turdulra. Find the druid spirits. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 0, mana 67%. Soul Burner, Sabo. Mana 88%. Soul, Sin Eater. Mana 67%. Bride. Druid of Turdulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 89%. Bride. Turdulra Apprentice.
It's useless. There.
Spawn of the Damned.
The small...
Brave spawn of spawn spawn of the damned. Mana 66%. Spawn of the demon. Druid of Turdulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 88%. Turdulra warrior.
Their rage.
Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Mana 67%. Mana 87%. Right action button. To traverse. Right action button. To traverse. Shattering Sin Eater. Sturdy. Character. Regenerating leather dub. Wise. Efficient. Vigorous. Sabo. Character. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Sabo. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 66%. Soul Burner. Odrin. Druid of Turdulra. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 88%. Odrin. Mana 0. Mana 21. Mana 79%. Turdulra Apprentice. Mana 100%. Sabo. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Spawn of the right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Soul Burner. Mana 98%. Sabo. Mana 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 23. Ultimate. Barrier 76%. Mana 100%. Level 11. Plus 1.
You will never.
Mana 0%. Mana 21%. Mana 41%. Mana 61%. Infused. Regenerate. Efficient. Wise. Efficient. Vigorous. Efficient. Vigorous. Sturdy staff. Vigorous strider. Wise drift. Vigorous striders. Vigorous pants. Evasive. Wise ring. Hide tunic. Mana 100%. Wanderer and Apos, S Shrine. Wanderer and Apos, S Shrine. Bottom action. Stronghold conquered. Turdulra. Region progress rewards earned. Scholar Ewan. Turdulra. Waypoint. Melvin. Alchemist. Melvin. Character. Infused Strider. Quest complete. Healing potion upgrading. 392 XP. Turdul. Left shoulder button. Scott. Bot. Stash. Kyrgyzstan. Direct. Waypoint. Stash. Wardrobe. The Spiritborn and Apos. S incarnate skills have a. Alzada. Waypoint. Blood cleansing bowl. Bottom action button. Interact. Akai Prairie. Level 12. Plus 1 skill point. Seething Abomination. Barrier 76%. Mana 78%. Barrier 35. Barrier 0%. Life 83. Mana 56%. Life 46%. Life 23%. Raw hail reinforcement. Mana 98. Sabo. Mana 77%. Whisper silence. Jars. Mana whispers of the dead. Moon. Mana 100%. Up 309. 309. Life 70. Life 92%. Wanderer and Apos, S Outpost Ruins. Akai Prairie. Bottom act, armory, waypoint, Sabo. Wanderer and Appos, S outpost ruins. Arsonist, Plague Swarm, Altar of Extraction. Bottom action button. Ritual in progress. 49 seconds remaining. Mana 0%. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Net Marauder. Mana 62%. Jars. Mana 82%. Ritual in jars. Flesh Thresher. Jars. Life 82%. Ritual in progress. 20 jars. Mana 42. Mana 62%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 83%. Ritual in progress. 13 seconds remaining. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 42%. Ritual in progress. 5 seconds remaining. Mana 64%. Ritual in progress. Altar of Extraction. Mana 20%. Waypoint. Mana 51%. Ritual of Hatred. Mana 72%. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other players. The Tree of Whispers. Mana 100%. Ritual of Hatred. The Tree of Whispers. Collection of chestplate. Collection of the Tree of Whispers. Life 100%. Quest complete. Ring. Tribute of root. Character in cycle ride. Fate wise ring. Regenerating leather dub. Evasive. Vigorous. High relic short. If it The Tree of Whispers. Ruzal. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Salvage. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Blacksmith. Bot Wanderer and Appos, S outpost ruins. Bot masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Wanderer and Appos, Altar of Extraction. Bottom action button. Interact. Jars. Plague Swarm. Firebrand. Mana 79%. Left mark. Mana 99%. Baleful Chest. Weather Grit. Marauder. Mana 21%. Mana 42%. Vigorous Ring. Mana 89%. Marauder. Baleful Chest. Room. Armor Rack. Bottom action button. In Akai Prairie. Razor Spine. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling. Orvane. Vase. Baleful Chest. Spider. Tabak Whitepin. Spiderling. Plague Mag. Baleful Chest. Spider. Plague Mag. Thundering. Spider. Baleful Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 0. Spiderling. Mana 21%. Spider Hook. Spider. Spiderling. Barrier 0%. 2/3. Plague Maggot Young. Mana 40. Mana 63%. Plague Maggot. Mana 84%. Mana 0%. Mana 21%. Corpse Crush. Wise Drifter. Destiny Salvation. Destiny. Faith Retribution. Glory Rival. Cycle Rise. Rare Rit. Vigorous Leather Doublet. Vampire and Ferocious. Efficient Sturdy Staff. Wise. Mana 100%. Altar of Extraction. Bottom action button. Ritual in progress. 49 seconds remaining. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Flesh Thresher. Mana 80%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 60%. Mana 80%. Mana 100%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 80%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 80%. Mana 100%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 78%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 50. Flesh Thresher. Mana 36%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 57%. Mana 78%. Mana 98%. Ritual of left shoulder. Kedget. Bot. Strong. Waypoint. Teleport. Ritual of hatred. Ritual. The fear status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action and causes Denchar. Tabak white. Ritual. Wise drip. Pro. Head. Neck. Torso. Wardrobe. Armor. Weathered weathered cover. Head. Unic. Head. Look confer. Character. Ritual of hatred. Ritual completed. Dinara. Dinara. Level 14. Bleak Dunes. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Skitter. Whisper silenced. PvP. Purify seeds of hatred. Brittle ruins. Skittery. Chiseling bloated corpse tank. Area 76%. Bleak Dunes. Skittering abomination. Mana 70. Fly Swarm. Mana 27%. Containers. Life 50%. Shambling corpse. Life 63%. Mana 6. Life 50%. Bleak Dunes. Life 6. Sibo. Scorched Stinger. Life 80. Scorched Stinger. Mana 48%. Mana 27%. Mana 6%. Brittle Root. 1 Ring. Life 96%. 302 Seeds of Hate. Mana 68%. Mana 89%. Quest complete. 1. Pestilent Host. 1. Wrathful Collapsed Fortress. Helpler Wrathful Phantom. Altar of Extraction. Altar of Extraction. Bottom action button. Interact. Ritual in progress. Ritual in progress. Ritual in progress. Ritual in progress. 44 seconds remaining. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 66%. Mana 87%. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 65%. Spawn of 38 Seeds of Hatred. Mana 86%. Spawn 38 Seeds of Hatred. Ritual of Hatred. Left neck. Bottom wait. Ritual of Whispers of the Dead. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those. The Tree of Whispers. Collapsed Fort. Ritual. Sorcerer. Legacy of the Magi. The Tree of Whispers. Collection. The Tree of Whispers. Leveled character. Wise Drifter. Academy Nexus. Ferocious. The Tree of Collection. Manual. Root. Character. Ferocious. Heartless Cycle Rise. Wise Struck. Vigorous Resourceful. Vigorous. Heart. If Vigorous Amu. Qual. Vessel is Barusik Sabo. Root. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Qual 41. 100. Character. Abilities. 20 points spent. Available points. 6. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. Light. Protection. Rank 3/3. Using a cooldown grants 30% of your maximum life. 16. As a ball fire. Enhanced Firewall. Enemies take enhanced fire. Ultimate skill shift the tide of battle and devastate your enemies. Inferno. Rank 3/5. Ultimate ability. Enable. Inferno. Firebolt. Incinerate. Firebolt. Ice armor. Frost Nova. Teleport. Flame. Firebolt. Rank 1/5. Basic. Pyromancy. Hurl a flaming bolt, dealing 7 damage and burning for 20 damage over 6 seconds. Modifiers. Firebolt pierces through burning enemies. Firebolt increase the burning damage you deal to the enemy by 25% for 3 seconds. Fire damage. Bottom action button. Assign skill. Charged ball. Incinerate. Rank 5/. Incinerate. Inferno. Rank 3/5. Inferno. Rank Inferno, Ice Hydra, Tel Ice Frost Nova. Rank Frost Nova. Rank 1 Frost Ice Shape Ice Ice Armor. Rank 1 slash Ice Arm Shape Teleport. Teleport. Sharp Shape Ice 5 Flame Shield. Flame Shield. Rank 1 slash 5. Flame Shield. Ability. The Tree of Whispers. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Collapsed Fortress. Bottom action button. Be sure to fill up. Collapsed Fortress. Sabo. Character. Abilities. Left enable fireball ice shake sharp incinerate flame incinerate teleport flame shield inferno frost nova ice teleport rank 1/5 ice arm teleport ice armor ability barrier 31% barrier 0% ult enable sharp ice armor ice arm abilities. Barrier 87%. Barrier 50. Barrier 87. Barrier 31%. Horror Archer. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Horror Archer. Life 85%. Life 7. Mana 66%. Mana 45%. Life 65%. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Mana 2. Mana 23%. Innate teleport ice sharp incinerate ice frost inferno incinerate rank frost ice frost incinerate rank 5/5 flame shield ability life 93% barrier 31% barrier 0% Sabo altar of extraction bottom action button interact barrier 0% Mana 78%. Mana 57%. Mana 36%. Enable incinerate. Ability. Mana 84%. Barrier 31%. 30. Barrier 0%. Nahantu. Whisper. Murmuring spiral. Bottom action. Stash. Bottom action. Alter. Whisper. Bottom action button. Trap. Bottom dry step whisper stat waypoint stat waypoint Turdolra teleport Turdolra collapsed fortress bottom action but Lawas warning your return the ancients and Apos woods left shoulder Sabo waypoint Merowan. Stash. Bottom action but dry steps. Directional whisper. Bottom action dungeon waypoint Sabo. Champion monsters that appear in torment difficulties protect the other monsters. Kurost Bazaar. The Ancients and Apos. Kurost Bazaar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Upper Kurost. Warning. Your return, the Grand Causeway. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect at Euclid River. Blank, Colulator. Sabo, right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb, right action button, right action button. Right action button. To climb up. Right action, the overhang. Colulator. Flowing tears. Sin Eater. Soul. Sin Eater. Night Sucker. Night. Corpse. Fly. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Grapnel. Left shoulder. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Cold demons. 5/150. Suck red fang. Pulse 7 stones. 3/100. Sucker. Sabo. Barrier 31%. Collect cinders. Barrier 0%. Cold Demons. 13/150. Mana 61%. Coal 7 Stones Goatman. Mana 84%. Forest 7 Collect Cinders. 4/107. Nang Propagator. Subquill Evil. Forest 7 Stones. 31/100. Barrier 84%. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Forest 7 Stones. 39/100. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Bottom action button. Forest 7 Stones. 44/100. Life 99%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful mana 84%. Mana 63%. Collect Cinders. 8/107. Mana 43%. Forest 7 Stones. 56/100. Talon. Mana 64%. Soul Burner. Talon. Talon over. Spawn of the Damned. Talon. Barrier 0. Mana 85. Talon. Mana Soul Burner. Mana 4. Mana 65%. Annihilator. Mana 80. Mana 65%. Cold Demons. 85/150. Mana 22%. Collect Cinders. 24/1. Mana 40. Coal 7 Stones Goatman. Net Forest 7 Stones. 106. Barrier 0%. Cold Demons. 131/150. Barrier. Mana 100%. Level 17. Collect Cinders. Whisper Silence. Cold Demons. +1. 30%. Nangari Shadow. Broadsword. Collect Cinders. 36/175. And up Viola. Mana Nangari Magus. Very Sibo. Life 84%. And LT, BGT and GT, Crimson 9. Barrier 0. Collect Cinders. 44/1. And LT, BGT and GT Sibo. Barrier 87%. Viola. Barrier 57. Life 8. Barrier and LT, BGT Asnab of Diablo. Barrier 0. Viola. Net Belinda 60, 94. Collect Cinders. 47. Life 82. Pitch of Crane Tribe. Cool Eagle. Barrier 0%. Nangari Slinker. Fault of Sarah. Pestilent. Mana 50. And LT. BGT. Belinda 60, 94. Mana. Belinda 60. Ragnall. With Pestilent. Vulnerable. Barrier 57%. Barrier 31%. Belinda 60, 94. Life 79%. Mana 32%. Mana 52%. Left. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Life 89%. Certain power. Kurost Bazaar. Life 100%. Character. Vigorous Roughs. Recipe. Speedy Vigorous Amulet. Kura. Left shoulder but. Stat. Dry. Skosklen. Kawisar. Dungeon. Priority quest. Dungeon. Alt. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Nevsk. Waypoint. Bottom action but warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Angelbrecht, you have reached your destination. Tainted Rat event joined. Mordarin, and
Please for
Sabo. Event joined. Caravan under siege. Slay the enemies. Wraith. Lost Path. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 86%. Wrathful Phantom. You lost archives. Bottom action button. Ancestral, the highest item quality, can only be found in Torment difficulty. Gateway to learning. Life 100%. Ice Howl Taiga. Bottom action button. Interact. Carver Lunatic. Carver. Mana 6. Carver. Mana 19%. Mana 41%. Steep Civil. Mana 62%. Carver Lunatic. Barrier 57. Carver. Barrier 0%. Carver Overseer. Mana 84. Carver. Carver. Mana 100%. Barrel. Carver. Carp Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Carver. Mana 57%. Sibo. Carver. Covenant. Kabir has resplendent. Carver. Mana 78%. Barrier. 87%. Carver. Barrier. 57%. Barrel. Barrier. Mana 100%. Shiver. Carver. Minion. Mana. Carver. Mana 100%. Mana 80%. Carver. Mana 59%. Carver. Mana 80%. Axial Chamber. Mana 100%. McBarrel. Carver Overseer. Life 89%. Gateway to Learning. Barrier. Calls of Knowledge. Continues. Mana 55. Carver Shaman. Carver. Mana. Carver Overseer. Mana 76%. Mechanical Box. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 96. Wraith. Mana 75. Mechanical Pedestal. Mana 95%. Axial Chamber. Mana 75%. Mana. Calls of Knowledge. Barrier. 31%. Carver. Mana 70. Carver. Mana 98%. Barrel. Carver. Soul Shot. Carver. Vulnerable. Carver. Sibo. Carver. Mana 76%. Sibo. Mana 98%. Level 18. Plus 1 skill point. Barrier. 31. Armor rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 0%. Mana 96%. Carver. Mana. Carver Lunatic. Mana 54%. Containers. Carver. Mana set. Barrel. Mana 95%. Carver. Snowy Carver. Sibo. Carver Overseer. Wrathful Phantom. Mana 95. Mechanical Box. Bottom action button. Rune. Bar. Mana 72%. Wrathful Phantom. Mana 93%. Carver. Carver. Wraith. Barrier. 31%. Gateway to Learning. Barrier. 0%. Necromancer. Barrel. Carver. Barrier. 31. Carver. Barrier. 87. Sibo. Mana 71%. Dungeon complete. Lost Barrel with Barrier. 0%. Barrel. Mana 93%. Skeleton. Lost Archives. Dungeon cleared. Character. Chat. Vigorous. Soul. Frost. Recipe learned. Frost finesse. Left shoulder. Fractured peaks. Hawasar. Bot. Nahantu. With bot. Barrel. Gateway to Learning. Halls of Knowledge. Carver Lunatic. Carver Lunatic. Left shoulder button. Carver. Wrathful Phantom. Carver. Barrier. 31%. Containers. Barrier. Carver. Mana 50%. Carver. Barrier. 30. Mana 92. Dust covered chest. Bottom action button. Barrier. 0%. Kyrgyzstan. Carver. Mana 72%. Left shoulder button. Fractured peaks. Fractured peaks. Priority quest. Sorcerer, Legacy of the Magi. Objective. Fractured peaks. Priority quest. Directional. Wait. Teleport. Mana 100%. Nevsk. Halls of Knowledge. Bottom action button. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Raid. Skeleton. Raid. Event. Loose stone. Bottom action. Mortarin. And
Let's see.
Sibo. Event joined. Abandoned shack. Bottom action button. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock your techniques. Abandoned shack. Ice Howl type. Event joined. Settling the score.
Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers?
You have reached your destination. Brazier of fire. Brazier of earth. Brazier of water. Brazier of air. Bottom action button. Interact. Mortar and
Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Abilities. Left shoulder button.
To let caution the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits. Something is wrong. No.
Sorcerer, Legacy of the Magi. Slay demons. 0%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 78%. Mana 98%. Flesh Thresher. Mana 57%. Mana 79%. Vile Fend. Mana 78%. Succubus. Mana 99%. Northern. Traveling Sorcerer. Mana 76%. Mana 100%. Class feature unlock. Enchantment slot unlocked. Enable. Spark. Fire. Enchantments. Assign skills to enchantment slots to gain passive versions of the skills. Fire. Ice. Spark. Fire. Flame sheet. Frost. Ice. Fire. Quest complete. Sorcerer. Legacy of the Fire. Left. Fractured Peak. Bottom. Exorcist. Kegistan. Dry steps. Waypoint. Teleport. Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered affix. Doomsayer. Travelers beware. Left shoulder. Whisper. Bottom action. Waypoint. Armory. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Life 94. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. The forces of hell grow angry. Area 57 per felon. Spawn of the damned. Mana 78%. Damned soul. Bottom action button. Mana 99%. Soul Prof. War Armor. Head. Bat. Default. Pets. Ashiera. Anadia. Pet. Anadia. Look confirmed. Character. Wretched soul. Tortured souls. Barrier 31%. Savage Beast. Barrier 0%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Tortured souls. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 31%. Scorched Stinger. Mana 98%. Barrier 56%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Skittery. Calculate Scorpion. Soul Burner. Scorpion. Barrier. Scorched Stinger. Tortured Souls. Mana 1. Helltide Conjurer. Barrier 0%. Damned Soul. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Helltide Prop. Helltide Fights. Thundering Skittering Abomination. Mana 77%. Tortured Souls. Mana 99%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 57. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 0%. Savage Beast. Thundering Pit Lord. Felon. Scorpion. Felon. Scorched Stinger. Felon. Sibo. Pestil. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100%. Wretched. Scorched Plateau. Barrier 0%. Team to Flop Magnos. Pestilent Host. Minion. Mana 50. Fly Swarm. Barrier. Scorched Stinger. Mana 80. Mana 57%. Crusher. Mana 37%. Tortured Souls. Felon. Soul. Felon. Mana 16%. Felon Shaman. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Hellkiller Felon Overseer. Mana 38%. Felon. Mana. Felon. Mana 62%. Felon. Iron. Mana 82%. Character, Black Rail of Piercing, Elementalist and Black Rail of Element, Black Academy Nexus. Black Rail, Forgotten Codex, Soldier and Brimstone Road, Vigorous, Tortured Souls. Character, Black Rail of for Soul, Teeming Striders, Corpse Crushers. Rare Boots, Corpse Crushers, Dilapidated Aqueducts. Left shoulder button. Whisper, bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Level 19. +1 skill point. Fallon Lunatic. Paparito 25. Central Plateau. Helltide, Cold Demons, Wretched Souls. Bottom action, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button, collect cinders. Mana 82%. Forest, Southern Expanse. Tortured Cold Demons. 4/150. Mana 6 Forest, Southern Expanse. 40 mana 81%. Collect cinders. 4/175. Cold Demons. 12/150. Helltide Zealot. Mana 39. Helltide Zealot. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Mana 17. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Coal Southern Expanse Flies. 4/30. Mana 60. BXXX 46. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Mana 1. Cold Demons. 24/150. Mana 36. Felon. Soul Burner. Mana 57. Barrier, 57%. Mana 30. Barrier. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier. Soul Burner. Mana 17. Shanthira 13. Mana 38%. Spawn. Helltide. 6. Helltide Prophet. Mana 59%. Balrog. Mana 38%. Challenge. Mirage. Fallon. Soul Burner. Mana 58%. Whisper Silence. Mana 37%. Coal Southern Expanse Flies. Life 67%. Sin Eater. Barrier. Dowsry Sluffload. Fallon Mirage 34. Sibyl. Life 100%. Soul Burner. Helltide Prophet. Mana 35. Reward Unlocked. Barrier. Mana 50. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier. 0%. Fallon Shaman. Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Mana Vulnerable. BXXX 47. Life 98%. BXXX 47. Mana 13%. Anidia. Mana 34%. Mana 14%. Bridgie of Mirage the Anidia. Mana 36%. Sibyl. Helltide Prof. BXXX 47. Mirage 34, 100 Eagle of Crane Tribe. Mana Anidia. Mana 34%. Collect Cinders. 60/100 BXXX 47 Ichabal Tribe. Coal Southern Expanse Flies. Light Bridgie of Uros. Net Ichabal Mirage 34, 190. Life 6 Bridgie of Uros. Life 93%. Akrish of Termare. Mana 97%. Shanthira 40. Collect Cinders. 61/107. Mana 75. Z4 of the Xanaean. Skittering Abominate. Skittering of Coal Southern Expanse Flies. Shanthira 4. Level 20. Life 6. BXXX of Life 100%. BXXX 40. Accursed Altar. Required Accursed Altar. Whisper Silence. Slay the Blood Maiden. +5. 90%. Collect Cinders. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. Collect Cinders. 84/175. Life 99. Spawn of the Damned. Collect Cinders. 87/175. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Coal Southern Expanse Flies. Barrier 51%. Collect Cinders. 91/ Coal Southern Expanse Flies. 18/ Barrier 0%. Collect Cinders. 94/100 Shot Collect Cinders. 97/175. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Talon Ship. Collect cinders. 102/1. Barrier. Collect cinders. 103/175. Barrier. 57%. Talon Overseer. Barrier. 0%. Talon Sin Eater. Barrier. 31%. VXXX 47. Mana 18%. Collect cinders. 1. Jorga 32. Mana 17%. Jorga 32. Mana 39%. Collect cinders. 112. Mana 59. Ally. Barrier. Pale Sands. Mikiho. Barrier. 57%. Central Plateau. Barrier. 0%. Jorga 32. Barrier. 31. Mark Sipa of Aranit. Bone Wall. Mana 80%. Collect cinders. Barrier. 31%. Nat Box of the Amulet. Barrier. VXXX 47. Pale Sands. Barrier. 0%. Central Plateau. Mana 30. Mirage 35. What? VXXX 47. Mana 15%. Mana 30. Barrier. 0. Asmod of Stovos. Light. Collect cinders. 104. Sibo. Ally. Jorga 32. VXXX 47. Collect cinders. 100 and Barrier 31%. Mirage 3rd. Asmod of Ashwald. Mana 74%. Jorga 32. Mana Barrier 87%. Sibo. Arinabox Chankira 15. Barrier. Mirage 35. 1. Jorga 32. VXXX 47. Mirage 35. 109. Life 6. Mana 53%. Life 74%. Sibo. Life 84%. Spiderling. Life 94%. Collect cinders. 132/175. Mana VXX Whole Southern Expanse Flies. 20. Collect cinders. Mana 33%. Fire Spawn of the Damned. Mana 12%. Mana 34%. Mana 100%. Nizar. Barrier 31%. Collect cinder. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Speedy Amulet. Forgot. Scorpion. Talon Lunatic. Med Talon. Mana 58%. Prodigy Academy Next. Soldier and Battle Salvation. Brims. Mana 100%. Talon. Mana 8. Collect cinders. 150. Talon Overseer. Mana 58%. Scorpion. Collect cinders. 157. Mana 79%. Savage Beast. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Sturdy. Slay Harbingers. Life 71%. Collect cinders. 106. Soul Bringer. Spawn of the Damned. Felon. Life 90. Collect cinders. 166/175. Mana 56%. Helltide Zealot. Mana 7. Helltide. Collect cinders. 170/Orpheal Blink. Collect cinders. Mana 33. Whisper Silenced. Mana Whispers of the Dead. New. Mana 97%. Bot. Wait. Torment difficulties progressively reduce your armor and all resistances. The Tree of Whispers. Central Plateau. Bottom action button. Interact. Character abilities. Reinforcements will emerge. Hot Seeker. Current Sabo. A champion of evil accepts your challenge. Character. The Tree of Whispers. Collection of Hell. The Tree. Left shoulder. Character. Black. Collection character black red collection of level 22 character black rail of piercing coal quest complete forgotten a cat soldier at brimstone stomp brand corpse crushers prism blaze glory rival baron reaver wise Central Plateau. Blacksmith, Ruzala. Character, Frost, Shock, Collect. Blacksmith, Ruzala, Rune. Ruzala. Character, Fulmination of 10. Prodigy symbol. Academy, White, Frost, Recipe, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Character. Left shoulder, hand. Central Plateau. Bottom action button, the vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for a short. Central Plateau. Entering the Helltide. Slave foes, whole southern expanse flies. 22/3 Helltide Zealot. Mana 70, mana 97%. Helltide, Damn Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Zamelin 11, 15. Mana 56%. Wretched Souls. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 97, mana 76%. Helltide Zealot, and LT. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 97%. That whole southern expanse flies. 25/30. Mana 56 per Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Mana 100%. Helltide Prophet. Mana 80%. Helltide Zealot. Mana 100. Whisper Silence. Whole southern expanse flies. +1. 30. Mana 100%. Your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide, attracting powerful Tarsarak. Central Plateau. Character abilities 28. Unstable. Inferno. Prime Inferno. Inferno repeatedly pulls enemies to Supreme Inferno. While Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills deal 50% increased damage. Endless Pyre. Endless Pyre. Rank 2 ability. Tarsarak. Waypoint. Bottom action. Unveiler and Appos. Tire 3. Saina. Bottom action button. Interact. Saina. Bottom action but Tarsarak. Central Plateau. Bottom action button. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they. Central Plateau. Entering the Helltide. Slave foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Mana 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Sabo. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31 for Skittering Abomination. Barrier 0% Ravenous Soul Pyre. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 59%. Barrier 31%. Mana 80%. Barrier 0. Mana 100%. Fallon. Helltide Zealot. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallon. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 57%. Barrier 0%. Fallon. Mana 77%. Savage Beast. Mana 98%. Character abilities. Left shoulder. Ultimate. Endless. Fallon. Bone Snap. Marksman. Barrier 80. Sigo. Scorched Stinger. Barrier 86. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 5. Fallon. Mana 38%. Scorched Stinger. Marksman. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier with Fallon. Mana 12%. And the first ritual has been Barrier 86%. Throat Slitter. Mana 11%. Laggard. Barrier 0%. Fallon. Marksman. Fallon Overseer. Mana 32%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Mana 10%. Pestilent Host. Barrier 0%. Sabo. Mana 31%. Pestilent Fly Swarm. Mana 10%. Fallon. Mana 9%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 86%. Mana 8%. Spawn of the Damned. Laggard. Barrier 0. Mana 9%. Marksman. Minion. Mana 29%. Fallon. Mana 8%. Sabo. Mana 29%. Throat Slitter. Minion. Mana 8%. Fallon. Felon. Mana 30%. Simple. Felon. Simple folk. Mana 51%. Sabo. Mana 72%. Directional path. Torch. Mana 100%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Prophet. Mana 59%. Mana 80%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallet Marksman. Mana 100. Marksman. Barrier 0%. Mana 80%. Bones Marksman. Mana 100%. Bone Snap. Help. Bone Snapper. Mana 78%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 86%. Mana 100. Marksman. Barrier 0%. Civil. Barrier 31%. Savage Beast. Barrier 0%. Wretched Soul. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The Forces of Hell Grow Frenzy. Fallon. Fallon Overseer. Spawn of the Damned. Fallon Shaman. Barrier 57. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. Zarek Festerpool. Uru. Mana 14%. Short. Mana 36%. Felon. Mana 13%. Felon. Hail Sands. Mana 35%. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 86%. Merridman Breaker. Mana 78%. Bloodthirsty Fallon Overseer. Felon. Mana 78%. Sin Eater. Life 77%. Car gives way to their champion. Felon. Mana Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Life 1. Barrier 55%. Barrier 23%. Barrier 0%. Mana 18%. Wand Leather Duck Strider. Life 8. Life 78. Wretched Souls. Mana 58%. Gale Peak. Reinforced Glyph Armageddon Cover. Rare Pet Glyph Armageddon Cover. Battle Salvation. Rare Pants. 2. Ward Head. Tort Hands. Mana 100%. Fly Swarm. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 85%. Life 100%. Mana 100%. Fallon Overseer. Barrier 0%. Spidery. Mana 78%. Chest. Mana 100%. Helltide Zealot. Character. Reinforced Cage. Choke Blitz. Vigorous Strider's Hand Wraps. Battle 2. Hand. Torso. Helltide Prophet. Spider Host. Mana 7. Spidering. Mana 59%. Spider Host. Mana 8. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Spider. Barrier. Barrier. Mana 80%. Mana 100%. Spider. Savage Beast. Mana 79%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100. Barrier 87%. Balrog. Scorpion. Spiderling. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 99%. Noble Hate. Vigorous Leather Doublet. Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered affixes and be masterworked up to a Vehicle. Pale Sands. Bottom action button. Interact. Ostov. Purveyor of Curiosity. Mizra. Occultist. Mizra. Imprint Aspect. Head. Gale Peak. Codex of Aspect of Aspect as Undying X Aspect as Eluding Aspect Hectic Eluding Hex Will Bolt Codex of Occultist Mizra. Imprint Aspect. No Codex of Power. Aspect of Aspect Asim X Aspect as Il Hex Will Bold Aspect. Occultist Mizra. Imprint Aspect. Choke Blitz. Rare Gloves. Code Accelerating Aspect Exploiter and Appos Neat Reps Vehement X Aspect of Elude Heck Sticker Thought Will Bold Aspect Rank 16/16 Every 2.0, 3 point Codex of Power, Occultist, Mizra. Imprint Aspect. Codex Aspect, Collab, Aspect, Hectic, Stick, Will, Occultist, Mizra. Imprint Aspect. Two-handed. Equipped. Fulmination of feet. T code aspect collab aspect ghost wind strike aspect ghost walker aspect wind striker craven aspect rank 21/21 craven boot material item vigorous back two hand torso head gale peak code aspect of aspect of might aspect of might aspect of disobedience aspect material item Codex item vigorous back two hand toward no aspect of material item vigorous back two hand show Codex of power accelerating aspect of elements rank 19/21 aspect of the expectant aspect blood boiling aspect edge element exploiter and appos element needle flower element material item vigorous two hand legs armor Codex of power aspect of the prudent heart rank material item vigorous evase 2 feet leg ring neck honor code aspect of the prudent heart collapse aspect collapsed mobility aspect of search aspect expanded resource 1 amulet blood aspect of piercing cold rank 9/21 elementalist and appos aspect material item vigorous 2 feet 2 ring prism code aspect of piercing cold element material item vigorous ring desk codex aspect of piercing cold expanded offensive 2 accelerating aspect of apogeic furor aspect material cost stash Ostov purveyor of curiosities bottom action button jeweler jeweler cave add sockets head root material item vigorous back to hand material cost item vigorous back to feet leg do material cost item vigorous back to full material cost item vigorous vigorous ring material cost add socket 0 gold stat any stid back to lith nigit zol to yol theo neo nog pok sam back sir ma zan eom job om chak cry lack sir mo ner kak q full sick wat zal zag che 55 magic rune of invocation requires 100 offering summon a spirit wolf companion to attack enemies mo gar lung qua tal te tek ton 43 ton te full eom yol to zol nagu lith back lith nagu yol eom ja om chak 7 nog ni theo ni na pop sem back sir fit mani yak zan eom ja om chak cry lack cry character chat tech lith legendary rune of ritual gain 25 offering head torso cry 7 head torso cry 6 rare rune of invocation requires 300 offering invoke the spirit born and appos s vortex skill torso cry 6 rare rune of invocation requires 300 offering invoke the spirit born and apo 2 feet torso equipped primal breastplate of disobedience legendary chest armor 255 item power. 71 hands, feet, 2 qua. Any, stick grand back, grand skull back, reinforced cha 2 tech gar ton qua ton gar tech. Cry. Back 2. Legendary rune of ritual. Gain Nagu Zal Yul Fio Neo Nog Pa Sem Sir Back Mani Yax Zan Eom Ja Om Chak Om Chak Sep Cry Lack A Mo Il Mon Ner Il Cax Q Full Sick Wat Zal Zak Che Fit Gar Ner Lum Qua 40 Tal Tab Tag Ton Fit Ton 4 Gar Sir Back 2. Legendary rune of ritual. Gain 50 offering. Travel 5 Nagu Zal 2 Nag back Nag Zal Yul Fio Neo 6. Rare rune of ritual. Nog Pok 7 Set Sir back 2 Mani Yax Zan 47 Eom Ja Chak Set Cry Lack 8 Mo Montner Il Cax Q Full Sick Wat Zal Zak 10 Che Fit Om Favorited Ide back 2. Character, Fate Whisper Elix, Fate Reinforced Belial and Reinforced Cage, Glyph Rib, Battles, Vigorous Sabo. Annie, Grand Back, Grand Skull, Royal Skull. Annie, Stick Grand Skull. Character, Favorite Royal, Grand Skull. Grand Skull, Grand Skull, Grand Ring, Neck, Grand Skull, Gem, Royal Skull, 3. Sabo. Tail Sands. Bottom action button, the tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. Sin Eater. Barrier 31%. Wretched Souls. Mana 58%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 3rd. Spiderling. Mana 58. Sabo. Mana 80%. Left. Mana 100%. Helltide Zealot. Mana 99%. Crusher. Spiderling. Left shoulder but Sabo. Wretched Souls. Bottom Central Plateau. Fallon Soul Burner. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Balrog, Minion. Tame Shocking Soul Burner. Light Spawn of the Damned, Minion. Light the Forces of Hell Grow Angry. Mana 70 Spawn Torture Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Torture Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 98%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Life 87%. Left. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Life 97%. Tail Sands. Scorched Plateau. Left shoulder but. Buried Hope. Speak with Saina. Skitter. Helltide Forest. Ragged Coastline. 1/100. Fly Swarm. Varia. Fit Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Mana 98%. Forest. Ragged Coastline. 28/100. Mana 57%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Mana 36. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Mana 78%. Forest. Ragged Coastline. 43/100. Mana 57%. Tortured Soul. Forest. Ragged Coastline. 53/100. Mana 78%. Sabo. Barrier. Mana 57. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Barrier 0. Felon. Mana 32%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 54%. Orbane. Bottom action button. Mana 53 per. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 31. Bound Prisoner. Barrier 0%. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Shivering Pit Lord. Mana 50%. Mana 72%. Mana 92. Barrier 31%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Life 100. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those. The Occult. Scorched Plateau. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Stat Annie, Stygian Stone. Character, favorited item, Royals, Grand Skull. Grand Skull. Gem. Character, Battle Set, Favor, Royal Skull, 3. Gem, Grand Skull. Gem, Wardrobe, Torse, Neck, Ring. Royal's, Head, Neck, Royal Skull, Head, Neck, Ring, Royal Skull, Neck, Ring. Favorited item. Two-handed. Equipped. Fulmination of Tenuous Destruction. Legendary Staff. 260. Stat Annie. No title select Royal Flawless Amethyst. Character Fate Flaw Head Tor Hand Left Feet 2 Flawless Torse Hand Left Feet 2-handed. Equipped. Annie. Royal Emerald Elixir. Emerald Flawless Emerald 5 Grand Skull. Flawless. Shout Rings and Amp.
Come back if you need
Rings and Amp. Amulets. Jeweler. Jeweler. Cave. Craft Gems. Enabled. Topaz. Character. Flawless Head. Flawless Topaz Head. Favorite. Scorched Plateau. Bottom action button. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life and injured when they. Scorched Plateau. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Helltide Zealot, Pestilent Host. Mana 71%, Skittering Abomination. Mana 48%. Helltide Zealot, Mana 70%. Helltide Prophet, Felon. Mana 50%. Felon. Mana 70%. Sabo. Mana 90%. Felon. Barrier 87%. Barrier 57%. And LT, Duro and GT, Binarelli 31, 231. Barrier, Fly Swarm. Mana 68%. Right action button. Mana 88%. Right action button. To traverse. Felon, right action button. Whole Ragged Coastline Bandits. 1/50. Mana Throat Silver. Mana 28%. Wretched Soul. Whole Ragged Coastline Bandits. 18/50. Mana Wretched Souls. Mana Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon Shaman. Mana 91%. Drifter and Apo. Felon. Barrier. Whole Ragged Coastline Bandits. 32/50. Mana 50%. Bone Snapper. Barrier. Whisper Silenced. Whole Ragged Coastline Bandits. +1. Marksman. Barrier. Bound Prisoner. Mana 4. Tortured Souls. Mana 7. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Life 8. Wretched Souls. Mana 70%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 70%. Spawn of the Damned. Life 96%. Barricade. Mana Marksman. Mana 70%. Laguard. Barrier 87%. Sabo. Mana 91%. Bone Snapper. Barrier 0%. Marksman. Mana 68%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Mana 88%. Fallon Lunatic. Sting Shore Up Jagged Coast. Gallovine. Bottom action button. The forces of hell grow infuriated. Barrier 86%. Sabo. Barrier 56%. Barrier 0%. Helltide Scorpion. Mana Fallen Lunatic, minion. Mana 24%. Helltide Zealot. Nightmare, Vial of Blood. Mana Marauder. Life 8 Fallen Lunatic, minion. Vial of Blood. Vial of Blood. Mana 24%. Vial of Blood. Barrier 0. Sabo. Mana 4. Felon. Barrier 31%. Stinging Swarm. Skittering. Felon. Mana 26. Felon. Mana 47%. Mana 69. Balrog. Barrier 0%. Barrier 87%. Soul Burn. Felon Overseer. Wretched Felon Overseer. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Tread. Mana 89%. Ride act Forgotten Ruin. Left seize. Ride action button. Ride action button. To climb up. Ride action but left with bottom action button. Track. Disable auto. Tortured Souls. Damn Soul. Tortured Soul. Tortured Souls. Mana 60. Tortured Souls. Mana 88%. Winding Canyons. Ride action button. To climb up. Barrier 87%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 57. Felon. Barrier 0%. Felon Overseer. Minion. Barrier 31%. Rune. Barrier 0%. Rune. Weathered Boots. Tortured Gift of Mystery. Left shoulder but. Tortured. Life 6. Felon. Life 40. Life 60%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Life 86. Tortured Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 47%. Desert Raptor. Barrier 86%. Desert Raptor. Barrier 57. Barrier Life 86. Pestilent Host. Bone Wall. Pestilent Host. Life 97%. Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Minion. Cherisha Duplicius. Barrier Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Minion. Mana 89%. Wretched Soul. Wretched Souls. Lifespan. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 58%. Felon Shaman. Barrier 0%. Character Scowling Bounty. Rare Helm. Mental Slayer. Reinforced Glyph. Rip Battles. Sinister Talons. Vigorous Burning Dead Archer. Burning Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. The Occult. Winding Canyons. Bottom action button. Interact. Stash. Bottom act. Blacksmith. Kansu. South. Blacksmith.
Come back if you need the
Stat. Annie. Stygian Stone. Royal Emerald. It grants Illic. Back to Tempest Roar. Favorited item. Favorited item. Doombreak. Ostop. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom. Winding Canyons. Bottom action but rare and legendary items can be tempered to gain custom affixes from temper. Winding Canyons. Entering the archive. Barrier 87. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Mana 90%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Souls. Helltide Zealot. Left shoulder button. The name Stash. Gorashirk Shake. Tortured Souls. Helltide Zealot. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder. Tortured Gift of Tortured Gift. Cinder. Mana 70%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action but barrier 87%. Tortured Souls. Barrier 0%. Burning Dan Soul. Bottom action but tortured gift of mysteries. Requires Line 10. Felon. Mirror Helltide Burning Helltide Zealot. Barrier 87%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Barrier, Burning Dead Corpse Axe. Barrier, 0%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul, Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of Burning Dead. Mana Hell-type Conjurer. Life 82%. Life 95%. Burning Dead. Burning Dead Captain. Burning Tortured Souls. Barrier, 87%. Ordain. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Felon. Felon Lunatic. Felon. Barrier, 0%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Hell-type Zealot. Spawn of the Damned. Hell-type Zealot. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 76%. Tortured Souls. Mana 100%. Scorched Spirit. Mana 79%. Mana 100%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Hell-type Zealot. Hell-type Scorched Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, Scorched Stinger. Barrier, 50 chest, Barrier, 0%. Wretched Soul, Tortured Soul, Lifespan, Wretched, Tortured Souls. Spawn of the Dead, Tortured Souls. Barrier, Felon. Mana 59%, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 81%. Felon Lunatic, Felon. Barrier, 87%. Soul Burner. Barrier, 57%. Hell-type Zealot. Barrier, 0%. Hell-type Zealot. Break. Scorched Gulch. Scorched Altar of Reaping. The shadows of corruption manifest once more. Hellkiller Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, 86%. Level 27. Plus 1 skill point. Barrier, 0%. Damn Soul. Bottom act left shoulder button. Damn Soul. Dalgar Oasis. Sin Eater. Shattering Scorps. Hell-type Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 87. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier, 0%. Favorited eye. Elixir. Damn. Soul Burner. Felon, Great Felon, Savage, Shattering Scorpion, Elite, Barrier Felon, Man, Sabo, Barrier, 50, Sabo, Barrier, 0%. Tortured Souls, Barrier, 31%, Gallovine, Barrier, Ancient Waterway, Barrier, 31%, Dalgar Oasis, Spawn of the Damned, Barrier, 0%. Ancient Waterway. Mana 59%. Wretched Souls. Barrier, 57%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Weapon rack. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Life 83%. Mana 100%. Silent chest. Weapon rack. Dalgar Oasis. Fly Sword, Scorched Plateau. Life 90, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering Abomination. Barrier, 0%. Hell gives way to their champion. Skittering Abomination. Arashan Thunder, Scorched Stinger. Scorched Stinger. Mana 78%. Pestilent Hose. Mana, Barrier, 87%. Bone Wall. Scorched Stinger. Mana, Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Arashan Thunder Dancer. Barrier, 31%. Wretched Souls. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana Fit Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 99%. Frost Blitz Runic Skullcap of Outstriders. Rare Boot, Watchful Rat, Battle Flash, Corruption, Fist Order, Stalker and Apos, Eston, Stalker and Apos, Mesmerism Scar, Rune, Ancient Root. Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast Gia Cull. Scorched Plateau. Bottom action button, Gia, left shoulder, dry, Skosklen, dry step, Kedge, stash. Waypoint, stash. Heal, raising your world and appos, S difficulty. Tarsarak. Tarsarak. Waypoint, left, C. Say, and.
There's a...
And quad, this, Sabo, and LT, Do and GT, subtar, left shoulder, waypoint, stash. Heal, your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide. Menestad. Menestad. Waypoint. Bottom action button, and
I've heard
Sabo.
you believe
Left shoulder. Art waypoint, art wait, tele. The state of Sanctuary is based on the party leader and Appos, S progress. Firebreak Manor, Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. Warn, Lagon Fen. Buried Hope. Click Debris. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Rotten Stump. The with debris. Pile of loose dirt. Bottom action button. Interact. Darius, and quad.
probably.
And quad, Sabo, buried outpost. Bottom action button. Barrier, 31%. Armor reduces your physical damage taken, buried outpost. Barrier, 0%. Warning. The Helltide will recede in, Sabo. Flesh Thresher. Oppressor, File, Thresher. Barrier, 8, Oppressor. Man, Flesh Thresher. Barrier, 57%. Bony Web Health Barrier, 0% Mono 100%. Flesh Bilefend. Barrier, 31%. Bilefend. Barrier, 0%. Belial and Appos, SI Beams, Lord Zurin, Black Lord, Belial and Appos. Oppressor. Flesh Thresher. Barrier, 31%. Barrier, 0%. Life 8. Barrier, 87%. Root Crusher. Life 94%. Barrier, 0%.
This one's mine.
Succubus. Barrier, 30. Flesh Thresher. Barrier, 0%. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Barrier, Mana 80%. Bilefend. Barrier, 0%. Sabo. Mana 100%. Character abilities. Left 33 points spent. Available points. 4. Keyword search. Top action button. Elemental synergies. Year from evocation. Elemental synergies. Rank 3/3. Year frost, shock, and pyromancy skills. Ability. Flesh Thresher. Crusher. Mana 78%. Mana 99%. Vengeful Spirit. Mana 79%. Vengeful Spirit. Mana 100%. Vengeful Spirit. Mana 79%. Sabo. Buried Hope. Searched ill. Dust covered chest. Mana 100%.
A flayed face. I thought we were searching for a cathedral artifact.
Darius. And
I know bless.
Sabo. Left shoulder. Skosklen. Dry step. Stash. Waypoint. Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges. Tarsarak. Buried Outpost. Bottom action button. Unveiler and Appos. Tire. Sayin and Mudboy 7. Belial and App. Level 28. +1 skill point. Unveiler and Tire 2. Tire. And LT. Do and GT. Quet. Bony Web Helm of Ange. Frost. Character. Bony Web Helm. Runic. Spellbinder of Chain of Control. Chain of Piercing Cold. Legendary. Chain of Control. Chain of Piercing Cold. Chain of Piercing Cold. 2. Ring. Knack. Ring. Fist. Ring. Knack. Ring. Frost. Recipe Learned. Runic. Battle Flat. Corruption. Fist Order. Stalk. Mesmerize. Mudboy. Tars. Left. Kegistan. Dry Step. Skosklen. Waypoint. Armory. Stash. Remember to spend your skill points when you level up. Saragar. Saragar, Buried Outpost. Bottom at Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action but Blacksmith, Sidus. Blacksmith, and LT, BJL at 5, Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact, portal, bottom action. And LT, TKL and GT, Alchemist, Corman. Left shoulder but wait, dry, stack, Kedges, Nahantu. Character, Favorite, Zan. Roy, head, flawless topaz, royal skull, legs, ring, neck. Flawless topaz. Gem. Elix, tribute, Zan. Belial and Apo. Sibvis 6, character, abilities, 37 points spent. Available points. 1. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 988,119 warmth. Every 1 second, you heal for 1.0% of your maximum life, 0.9, for each warm. Soulfire. Your pyromancy skills cost 4% less mana and deal 2% increased damage. Double these bonuses after standing still for 2 seconds. Not yet learned. Ability. And elf, buried out, Sarah, left shoulder, dry step, Nahantu. Who was directional pad right, left shoulder button, right shoulder button, left champion, destroy champion, 10%, left trigger, right trigger, 46/99, Skoskle, Belial and Apos, S return, 35 days left, Berserk, 7 days left, 5 Premium Berserk, Event Reliquary, elite enemies have a chance to drop the hail, Berserk. And LT, TKL and GT, buried outpost. Bottom action, Sarek, left shoulder. Left shoulder, bot, Kedges, Nahantu. Unked stat, bot, Skosklen. Dry, stash, region progress. Skosklen. Dry, stat, Kedge, Hawasar. Kedges, dry steps. Waypoint. Regular equipment can gain 2 tempered affixes and be master. Fate's Retreat. Fate's Retreat. Waypoint. Warning. Your return town portal will be slain slave. Path of stray souls. Entering the hell. Wayfarers, damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Help. Vile 4. Vile 1. Flies, gelatinous Cyrus. Area, 87%. Cold Demons. 1/150. Mana 38%. Collect Cinders. 6/175. Barrier, 30. Collect Cinders. Barrier, 0%. Pestilent Host. Mana 38. Gelatinous Cyrus Escape. Skittering Abomination. Mana 8. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 40%, Drip Buried, Mana 18%, Flesh Thresher, Life Druid, Life 89, Life 78%, Gallovine, Boot, Life 88%, Bioworm, Black Sword, Mana 58%, Helltide Zealot, Mana 78%, Cold Demons, Amulet, Cold Demons, 47/150, Mana 37%, Vile Shaman. Collect Cinders. 75. Hellspire. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100%. Shivering Flame. Adventurer and Apples. Craven Cold Demons. Craven Exceptional Bit. Craven Life 86%. Cold Demons. 56/1. Mana 79%. Collect Cinders. Mana 100%. A First Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Mana 79%. And a Cursed Rift. Challenge. Mana 50. Annihilator. Mana 36%. Collect Cinders. 84/175. Mana 15%. Cold Demons. 112/150. Barrier, 86% Monor 30, Barrier, 57%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, collect cinders. 89/175. Mana 35%. Whisper silence. Mana 13%. Collect cinders. 93 mana 50, collect cinders. 96/100 net outlaw. Barrier, 86%, collect cinders. 99/1 net Fallon lunatic. Barrier, 0%. Collect cinders. 102/mana not collect cinders. 105 mana 50 collect cinders. 106 mana 9 Fallon. Barrier, 30 marauder. Barrier, 86%. Collect cinders. Mana 94%. Fallon. Life 80%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallon shaman. Life 92%. Collect cinders. Exile. Mana 50%. Mana 72%. Soul burner. Life 94%. Collect cinders. Mana 72%. Silent chest. Life 70. Wayfarer's falling. Life 80. Mana 71%. Ragnar 38. Swim of the Visuai. Mana 72%. Exari. Ragnar 38. Life 90. Life 90. Swim of the Visuai. Collect cinders. Whisper silence. Life 70. Life 87. Vile 1. Life 100%. Steps. Hope. Left shoulder button. Huasar. Life 86%. Sabo. Arsonist. Life 96%. Razor Spine. Apartheid Zealot. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Razor Arsonist. Barrier 86%. Razor Spine. Mana 70. Arsonist. Barrier mana 32%. Sabo. Left shoulder. Direction. Wake mana 61%. Mana 82%. The Tree of Whispers, Bluffs of Ulzai. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of Whispers, collection of level 30. Character, Serpent, Shiv, Crate, Flame, Light Healing, Covenant, Character, Class Feature Unlock. Frost Blitz Exceptional, Dream Catch, Serpent Shivering Flam, Brilliance of the Quest, Fulmination of 10, Adventurer and Appos, Element, Craven Accept, Flamethrower and Flamethrower and Appos, S Deathling and Appos, S Islet. Ultimate Sword Recipe Learned, Crate, Flamethrower, Chain of Control. Bluffs of Ulzai. Blacksmith, Ruzala. Salvage, Blacksmith. And LT, Stash. Bottom action button, Annie, back, Pangor, favorited item, Doombringer. Ancestral, favorited item, Tempest, back, Tempest, Overkill. Soy 6, Sabo, character, Zan. Matt Yax, Zan. Royal Skull, head, neck. Head, flawless, head. Flawless leg, feet, two-handed, flawless feet, two-hand. Bluff character abilities. Soul fight. And Clone down and LT, even GT, Bloodhound, Alchemist, Evil. And Sabo. Sois, Bluffs of Ulzai. Bottom action button. Interact. Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning. Bluffs of Ulzai. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Life 99%. Slay Harbingers. 1/5. Life 80%. Wayfarer's Folly. Life 92%. Collect cinders. 118/175. Helltide. Tortured souls. Tortured soul. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Mana 79 per tortured souls. Mana 59%. Horror. Tortured souls. Mana 79. Collect cinders. 135/1. Horror captain. Minion. Mana 100%. Level 31. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Collect Cinders. 144/175. Horror, Wretched Souls. Bottom an accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful horror archer. Barrier 87. Collect Cinders. 147/175. Bone Wall. Skittering Abomination. Mana 100%. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Mana 77%. Slay Harbingers. 3/5. Mana 99%. Collect Cinders. Marauder. Collect Cinders. 157 sticks. Barrier 87%. Collect Cinders. 159. Damn Soul. Barrier 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Damn Soul. Bottom Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Lunatic. Minion. Night Collect Cinders. Life 83%. Whisper Silenced. Collect Cinders. Plus 3. Sept Mana 57%. Firebrand. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Tortured Souls. Mana 7. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Mana 98%. Sabo. Character abilities. Left soul. Both Horror Archer. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 77%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful barrier 31%. Horror Captain, Minion. Mana 99%. Sin Eater. Horror Captain. Mana 77. Horror. Mana 98%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Horror Captain. Mana 77%. Vile Lunatic. Mana 98%. Horror Forsax. Mana 77%. Horror Captain. Wretched Souls. Bottom action but Wretched Souls. Barrier 0%. Sword. Vile 1. Vile 1. Minion. Horror Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 100%. The forces of Herline Hood. Stirred. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 79%. Shocking Horror Archer. Horror. Mana 100%. Sabo. Barrier 87%. Horror. Barrier 57. Barrier 0%. Sabo. Horror Sabo. You have reached your destination. Helltide, Redamine. Barrier 31%. Redamine. Bottom action button. Interact. Talon Overseer. Flies, Glittering Orvane. Bottom action, The Crown of Fiends. Barrier 0%. Maze. Vile 1. Orvane. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Skip. Blood. Crush. Fly Swarm. Mana 78%. Vile Crusher. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Spawn of the Damned. Talon Overseer. Barrier 87%. Barrier 50. Mana 79%. Mana Sabo. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 79%. Tortured Soul. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100%. Vile 1. Helltide Zealot. Mana 8. Gallovine. Mana 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Hapless Frontier. Helltide Conjurer. Plague Maggot. Sabo. Greed Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 80%. Pestilent Host. Mana 58%. Fly Swarm. Sabo. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 30. Slay Harbingers. 4. Helltide Prophet. Sabo. Mana 99%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action, tortured gift of mysteries. Level 32. Plus 1, sturdy. Vile 1. Vile 1. Helltide Zealot. Mana 78%. Plague Maggot. Mana 99%. Vile Shaman. Mana 79%. Vile 1. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action, Slain, Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Sin Eater. Plague, Vile 1, Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Left shoulder. Vile Lunatic. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Maggot. Mana 78%. Damn Soul. Mana 99%. Tooth and Nail. Mana 78%. Mana 99%. Damn Soul. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Tortured Souls. Heavy Tortured Souls. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Ghoul reinforced riveted lap sinister lantern. Rare ring sinister. Tortured Souls. Event joined. Ancient Psychic Wretched Souls. Bot leather sin stock soul gainer. Mana set Fallon Overseer. Mana 99%. Rain Falrog. Mana event complete. Barrier 31%. Barry Sandwall. Mana 100%. Barb ring. Barbacrag 46. Soul Vernet. Spawn of the Damned. Vile Lunatic. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 79%. Chest. Mana 100%. Character. Ghoul Key. Bony Web Helm. Ghoul. Bony Web Helm. Sticker. Vile Overseer. Vile 1. Vile Fire. Mana 79%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 87%. Wretched Soul. Barrier. Wretched Souls. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering or Vein. Tortured Souls. Vile Shaman. The Crown of Fiends. Vile 1. Glittering Abomination. Mana 79%. Fly Swarm. Mana Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Tortured Souls. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. Amulet. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile 1. Skittering Abomination. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 87%. Bone barrier 0%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinder. Wanderer and tribute of Fallen Shaman. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0 per mana 100%. Tortured Gift of Sabo. Exiting the Helltide. You can return at any point while the Helltide. Wayfarer's Folly. Tortured Souls. Shocking Horror. Chained Horror Captain. Mana 79%. Sabo. Mana 99%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Mana 79%. Helltide Zealot. Horror Corpsax. Mana 59%. Helltide Prophet. Horror. Mana 80%. Helltide Zealot. Horror. Life 83%. Mana 100%. Vile Shaman. Vile 1. Life 76%. Life 6. Succubus. Mana Balrog. Spawn of the Damned. Life 100%. Helltide Zealot. Buried Whisper Silenced. Mana 99%. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Lunatic. Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 70 Horror. Mana 56 Wretched Souls. Barrier 31% Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 99%. Right action button. To climb up. Barrier 87%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm, Minion. Mana 70, Mana 55%. Damn Soul. Tortured Souls. Mana 75%. The Forces of Health Rogue Frenzy. Barrier 31%. Level 33. Plus Barrier 87%. Soul Burner. Mana 50. Barrier 57. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinders. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0. Soul Burner. Life 64%. Spawn of the Damned. Life Fire. Barrier 31%. Annihilator. Barrier. Life 73%. Mana 75%. Mana 95%. Soul. And Iron. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Cleaver. Life 84%. Tortured Souls. Black Pirates Rankable Champion. Barrier 87%. Renage Firemoth. Barrier 57. Barrier 0%. Annihilator. Barrier 31%. Mana 96%. Barrier 0%. Rep Mace. Weather Life 56%. Oak Strider's Leggings. Be sure to fill up your healing potion at the healer. Head Barda. Wayfarer's Folly. Tungle. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Life 66%. Reinforced Reaver. Attack Vow. Rare. Blacksmith. Salenga. Blacksmith. Character. Striders. Blacksmith. Salenga. Life 76%. Wayfarer's Folly. Bottom action button. Champion monsters that appear in torment difficulties protect the other monsters. Wayfarer's Folly. Oh, Strider's Leggings. Barrier 31%. Tortured Souls. Barrier 31. Life 80. Vile 1. Barrier 0%. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile 1. Sin Eater. Horror Corpsax. Barrier 57. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Gloves of Alzai. Vile Horror. Minion. Sibyl. Horror Archer. Minion. Mana 75. Vile 1. Life 79%. And LT, TRX and GT. Rinja 33. Mana 76%. Barrier 0. Angel Breath. Mana 97%. Soul Burner. Vile Shaman. Minion. Mana 77%. Vile 1. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful and LT, TRX and GT. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinders. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Barrier 31%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Wretched Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinder. Rune Fit. Rune Fin. Mana 80%. Rune Mana 100%. The Forces of Hell grow angry. Sin Eater. Fire Types. Fire Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 79%. Sabo. Mana 100%. Sabo. Barrier 87%. Sin High Prophet. Mana 80. Barrier Rapid Encampment. Barrier 31%. Tortured Souls. Mana 100%. Barrier 31%. Level 34. Plus 1 Scareful. Mana 98%. Balrog. Barrier 0%. Fire. Gloves of Gallovine. Bottom action button. Tortured Souls. Arced Firebrand. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 87%. Helltide Lizard Spine. Vile 1. Skithering Abomination. Mana 99. Barrier 0%. Firebreath. Fixable. Marauder. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Stop Marauder. Barrier 87%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Tortured Souls. Spawn of the Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires Arsonist. Mana 77. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 97%. Vile Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Slice Marauder. Helltide Sabo. Helltide Conjurer. Tortured Souls. Sabo. Event joined. Defiled Ground. Slay the channelers to disrupt their ritual. Fire event complete. Defiled Ground. 21,970 XP. Life 71%. Help. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Heavy Boots. For life. Tortured Souls. Life 81%. Wretched Soul. Tortured Soul. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Fly Sword. Skittering Abomination. Life 93. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 57%. Damned Soul. Barrier 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Lux of Ulzai. Tortured Souls. Spawn of the Damned. Left shoulder button. Direct Alt. Waypoint. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Jorandai. Gloves of Ulzai. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Tortured Souls. Vile Shaman. Vile 1 minion. Vile 1 minion. Barrier 87%. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Damned. Order. Barrier Skittering Abomination. Barrier 0%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 97%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 78%. Life 88. Life 100%. Barrier 84%. Tortured Souls. Pit Lord. Barrier. Felon. Executioner. Felon. Life 40. Mana 9. Life 76%. Plague Maggot. Minion. Life 86%. Plague Maggot. Soul Burner. Life 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana Spawn of the Damned. Mana 77%. Weapon Rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 98%. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Barrier 87%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 50. Plague Maggot. Barrier 0%. Gruesome. Tortured Souls. Executioner. Mana 78. Tortured Souls. Plague Maggot. Minion. Mana 80. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Maniac. Mana 100%. Tortured Souls. Fly Swarm. Mana 79%. Spawn of the Damned. Tortured Souls. Barrier 30. Mana 99%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Vile. Felon Loop. Freezer. Barrier 87%. Felon. Barrier 0%. Dialogue. Event joined. Mana 78%. Mana 57%. Mana 78%. Event joined. Those who call the storm. Mana 98%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Level 35. 10. 10. Bardia. Gald Moblish. Character. Teaming. Glacial Accept. Juggernaut. Glacial Accept. Adventurer and App. Juggernaut and Appos. S. Bony Web Falls. Doom Quizzes of the Prudent. Cavalry. Ravens. Sage and Appos. S. Teaming Brand. Sage and App. Teaming. Sabo. Blacksmith. Salenga. Blacksmith. Annie. Back. Favor. Paingor. Favorited item. Doombringer. Paingorger. Favorited item. Character. Brilliance of the Moonrise. Favorited. Brilliance of the Moonrise. Legendary Staff. 344 item power. 71 damage per second, minus 200 Elixir Yaks. Brilliance of the Moonrise. Blacksmith. Salenga. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view. Character. Yaks. Zan. Fave. Flaw. Head. Tor. Hand. Let. Feet. Main. Head. Flaw. Royal Die. Gald Moblishland. Bardia. Gald Moblishland. Bottom action button. Use Party Finder in the social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges. Gald Moblishland. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Cleaver. Mana 75%. Cleaver. Mana 50. Wretched Souls. Bottom. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 90. Wretched Souls. Mana 100%. Vile 1. Character. Execute. Cleaver. Helltide Conjurer. Cleaver. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 80%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 100%. Spawn of the Damned. Plate Mania. Helltide Prophet. Mana 80%. Wretched Souls. Mana 100%. Chest. Bottom at Wretched Souls. Chest. Obsidian Staff. Sabo. Cleaver. Barrier. 87%. Cleaver. Barrier. 57%. Tortured Souls. Barrier. 0%. Tortured Souls. Mana 79%. Mana 100%. Burn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Maniac. Plague Maggot. Minion. Mana 17. Mana 100%. Sabo. Helltide Prophet. Ventura Duplicon. Sabo. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Conjurer. Mana 70. Sturdy Boot. Mana 98%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier. 0%. Spawn. Hellkiller Fallon Overseer. Mana 98%. Fallon Overseer. Mana 74%. Fallon Shock. Helltide Zealot. Mana 50. Event joined. Portal Invasion. Slay the Worshipping Cultists. Mana 76%. Sabo. Health 12. Life set. Helltide Zealot. Life 66%. Helltide Zealot. Life 8. Helltide Zealot. Life 72%. Helltide Prophet. Life 8. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 94%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Souls. Mana 76%. Tortured Souls. Mana 97%. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Mana 96%. Soul Burner, or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Ezranti Earthshaker. Helltide Spawn. Helltide Conjurer. Helltide Conjurer. Cleaver. Fallon Lunatic. Barrier, 87%. Cleaver. Barrier, 57. Wretched Souls. Barrier, 0%. Oblivion of Elemental. Black. Wise Relic Skull of the Vampire. Vagrant Sight. Vagrant Sight. Black Mat Element Oblivion of Elements. Tortured Souls. Sabo. Left shoulder. Tortured Gift of Mystery. Vile Lunatic. Vile One. Felon. Felon. Tortured Souls. Sabo. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Plague Swarm. Mana 75%. Mana 97%. Helltide Zealot. Moon Fly Swarm. Mana 76%. Mana 96%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Helltide Zealot. Sin-Eater. Mana 73%. Fly Swarm. Mana 94%. Vile Overseer. Mana 74%. Helltide Zealot. Desolation's Reach. Mana 94%. Spawn of the Damned. Arsonist. Fly Swarm. Marauder. Slicer. Mana 74%. Mana 52%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Tortured Souls. Net Razor Spine. Mana 73%. Felon. Barrier 87%. Felon. Barrier. Felon. 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 Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Fire. Marauder. Marauder. Mana 72. Mana 51%. Slain Villager. Mana 72%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Mana 93%. Tortured Souls. Sabo. Weapon Rat. War Sword. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The Forces of Hell Grow Frenzy. Hands. Slicer. Tortured Souls. Slicer. Spawn of the Dead. Level 33. Abyss. Barrier 31%. Felon Lunatic. Mana 92%. Barrier 57%. Barrier 0%. Character Oblivion of Elementalist and Apos, S Fulmination, Assimilation Adventurer and Apos, S Pet Juggernaut and Apos, S gives way to their champion. Swing Frostbite. Mana 72%. Mana 92%. Character Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 5. Keyword search. Top action button. Soul. Fiery Surge. Killing a burning enemy increases your mana regeneration by 15% for 3. Evocation. Gain 4% cooldown reduction. Not yet. Evocation. Permafrost. Rank 1/3. You deal 6% increased damage while a frost skill is on your action. Permafrost. Rank 2/3. Marauder. Marauder. Fire Arsonist. Spot Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Marauder. Soul Spawn of the Damned. Helltide. Slice. Marauder. Marauder. Arsonist. Slicer. Arsonist. Slice. Vile One. Left shoulder. Tortured Gift. Vile. Marauder. Razors. Shivering. Slicer. Minion. Mana 68%. Pet. Wander. Pet. Marauder. Firebrand. Mana 88%. Tainted Vile One. Elite. Mana 67%. Arsonist. Vile Lunatic. Razor Spot. Vile One. Mana. Vile One. Mana 66%. Firebrand. Mana. Helltide Prophet. Mana 68%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 88%. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Fly swarm. Minion. Barrier 4. Vial 1. Barrier 57. Man. Barrier 0%. Button. Blood of 6. Razor spine. Raise. Vial 1. Skidate. Vial 1. Vial 1. Mana 67%. The forces of hell grow angry. Barrier 87%. Arsonist. Mana 80. Felon. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Blood Arsonist. Mana 67%. Waitress Mentire. Iron Sabo. Mana 88%. Chest. Bottom action button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Keepsake. Elixir. Arsonist. Slicer. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Razor Spine. Mana 67%. Currents of Rapport. Hot Mana 100%. Hot reinforcements will emerge. Hired Mercenary. Ability. Enable. Spark. Basic. Shock. Launch a bolt of lightning that shocks an enemy 4 times, dealing 146 damage each hit. It fire. Ice. Firewall. Flame. Phallic. Fire. Abilities. Firebrand. Tortured Soul. Tortured Souls. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Razor Spine. Mana 80%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 100%. Left. Directional. Tortured Gift of Side Quest. Sabo. Horror Archer. Spiderling. Horror. Bone. Valley of the Strayed. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Spider. Horror. Fire 1. Mana 80%. Horror Archer. Mana 100%. Felon. Mana 79%. Horror. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 81%. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Stop Helltide Zealot. Vial 1. Sibyl. Vial Lunatic. Helltide Sibyl. Fiery Moon Clan Marauder. Dreadful Moon Clan Sibyl. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Spiderling. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Spiderling. Spider. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 87%. Spiderling. Minion. Barrier 57. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 84%. Spawn of the Damned. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Chest Sturdy. Elixir. Vile Lunatic. Life 94%. List Wretched Soul. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Silent Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 61%. Spiderling. Mana 30. Mana 18%. Barrier 31%. Naked. Mana 6. Barrier. Mana 84%. Mother and Appos. S. Embrace. Unique Ring. Mother and Appos. S. Embrace. Coil Neck Loop of Apogeic Furor. Legendary Ring. 100 Adventure Jugger Oblivion Adventurer and Appos Primal Fortified 81% / Weather Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Character Prime Jugger Elementalist Oblivion Jugger Coil Neck Vomiter Sinit Warlock and Appos Wise Relics Sinister Eat Soul Sauce Carrion Legacy Chaos War Anvil Wise Viv Character Primal Breast Left shoulder button. Tortured Gift of Myth. Sabo. Spider. Barrier 31%. The Forces of Health. Barrier 0%. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Last Wave Shrine. Bottom action but Tortured Souls. Spiderling. Felon. Wretched Soul, Wretched Soul, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Mana 63%. Plague Swarm. Mana 85%. File 1. File Plague Maggot Yachts. Soul Burner. And up. Level 37. Plus 1 skill point. Plague Swarm. Sabo. Plague Wretched Souls. Bottom action but Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Chest. Highland Heads. Scrim. Spot Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling. Spiderling. Spider. Spawn of the band. Mana 62%. Mana 84%. Spiderling. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodthirsty Pit Lord. Sabo. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Fallen Lunatic. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 91%. File 1. Spiderling. Barrier, Strider's Handra. Barrier, 0%. Spiderling. Plague, Spider, Sin Eater. Tortured Gift of Mystery. Left. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Sturdy, Highland Sir. Character, Primal. Talent. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. Head Bardia. Blistered, Tungle. Jeweler. Bottom act character, Primal Breast. Oblivion. Primal Breastplate of ability. Character, Yax, 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Zan, Yak, Zan, Tongue. Zan, Tongue, Zan, Yax, 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain, 200 offering. Drink a Zan. Favorited item. Flawless. Yax, Zan. Tongue. Magic Rune of Invocation. World Boss spawning soon in Nahantu. World Boss spawning soon in Fracture. Blacksmith. Salenga. Salvage. Coil. Juggernaut. Coil. Thaumaturgy. Heroic. Awful Helmet. Rare hut. Heroic. The Symbol. Rum. Protect. Pride. Sinist. Soul Salt. Carrion. Chaos. War. Black Mat. Raven. Reach. Tor. Wise. Glamour. Ruin. Destiny Offer. Rare Ring. Fortify. Blacksmith. Salenga. Salvage. Transmog Unlocked. Stat. Character. Yax. 2. Magic Rune of Ritual. Gain. 200. Zan. Lith. Legend. Head. Cry. Head. Character. Abilities. Elemental Synergy. 40. Elemental Synergy. Permafrost. Rank 3/3. You deal 18% increased damage. Ability. Bob 50. Blistered Barons. Bottom action button. The Pit of the Artificer becomes available at level 60 and is accessed with Blistered Barons. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes. Collect aberrants. Left. Tortured Gift of. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes. Collect aberrant cinders and exchange them for tortured gifts. Sin Eater. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Galtma Bushland. Help Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering Abomination. Helltide Cell. Helltide Cunt. Helltide. Vile 1. Vile Shot. Sword. Help the Field of Broken Spears. Short Sword. Plagues. Vile Shot. Fallen Altar. Mana 64%. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Twisted. Spellbind. Mana 84%. Heal. Mana 64%. Life 72%. Plague Swarm. Mana 86%. Moon Clan Muller. Fortify. 28% slag. Life 93%. Vile Oak. Tortured Soul. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul Burner, Helltide, Sin Eater, Mana Flying and Polar. Mana 6, Barrier, 31%. Net Barrier, 0%. Merit Rod Ruster. Moonclan Marauder, Minion. Galt Mob Bushland, Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom act, Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Barrier, 31%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 62, Mana 83%. Spawn of the Damned. Left shoulder but directional, Skoskland, wait. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot. Saragar. Galt Mob Bushland. Bottom action, select difficulty. Bottom action button. Cited, character, order link. Rare ring, order link. Rare order Elementalist and Apos, at Fortify, Blacksmith, Citus. Salvage, Blacksmith. Character, Yax, 2. Mat Zan, Tongue. Stat, Annie, Indecipherable, Stygi. Character, Indecipherable Signet of Splintering Energy, order link. Rare ring. 300. Side, Blacksmith, Citus. Stat, Annie, Grand Skull, back, 2. Yax, 2. Zan, Tongue. Roy, Flop, back, 2. Legendary, Fave, Elixir of Tribute of Growth, Fave. Purveyor of select difficulty X Pennant Dip Ludo Agual 37, 28. And LT, Dad and G, and Ursula 6, left shoulder, directional pad right. Search in, waypoint, stash, heal, be sure to fill up your healing potion at the healer before leave. Jorandai, entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them, Desolation's Reach. Galt Mob Bushland. Skittering Abomination, Maniac, Dorber. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 31%. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 0%. Tarnished Amulet. New. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. Warning. The Helltide will receive in less than 5 minutes. Any unspent cinder. Fallen Overseer. Barrier, 91%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Skittering. Execute the Fallen Shaman. Cleaver. Sabo. Stop Sin Eater. Tortured Souls. Fly Swarm. Skittering, Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Bind the forces of Hell grow frenzied. Cleaver. Stop Swords Crown. Cleaver. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Fallen Overseer. Left shoulder. Tortured Gift of Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Gilded Baron. Mana 61%. Mana 82%. Hell gives way to their champion. Switch Frostbrick. Mana 61%. Music Club. Mana 85%. Dead Cannibals. Bottom action button. Interact. Cleaver. Stick Cleaver. Make the field of broken spears. Help. Bloodhawk. Soul. Bloodhawk. Maniac. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Damned. You have Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Sin Eater. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Level 38. Strider. Wanderer. Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Help, main, help, make spawn, hell type, spot, mania, hell type, red, mania, minion. Barrier, 91%. Night, left off, barrier, 0%. Flames for, spiral, flame, order, anger. Life 8, Felon Overseer. Life 100%. Felon, hell type, profit. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action, Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering Obama, click, damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact, toward, left shoulder. Alter, tortured souls. Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodhawk, executioner. Left shoulder button. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering, dead, hell, flip, thunder, Donna shot. The forces of hell grow angry. Barrier, 91%. Flame, border. Barrier, 6 maniac. Barrier, 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. 6 maniac. Damn soul. Bottom weapon rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Maniac executioner. Help maniac help silent chest. Boots. Hat. Boot. Ring. Grave cleaver. Life 93%. Nahantu. Directional. Drop stats. Fortified. 29% slash. Damn soul. Bottom. Gone. Balrog. Spawn of the Damned. Plague Maggot. Plague Executioner. Sabo. Sin Eater. Plague Helltide Prof. Balrog. Spawn of the Damned. Plague Maggot. Plague Cleaver. Plague Maggot Young. You can increase the potency of your healing. Kedbarda, the Field of Broken Spears. Bottom action button. Interact. Namen, Occultist, Namen. Imprint aspect. Warlock Codex, accelerating aspect. Aspect of control. Rank 1 slash folk material cost. Fortify 0% slash. Head, neck, torso, hand. Tongue, jeweler, tungle. Add sockets. Make feet, hand, torso. Material attention, item. Bony wet, except order, grip at, main hand, feet, leg, attention, material, item, except, bony wet, off, ring, attention, material, wide, ancient, or exceptional leggings of the unwavering. Leg. The field, character, exceptional bony web treads of singed extremities. Exceptional leggings of the assimilation adventure, bony adventurer and appos, assimilation adventurer and the tungle, jeweler, bottom, blacksmith, salenga, blacksmith.
Fight hard, eh?
Tungle, jeweler, tungle, add sockets, attention, material. Character, elixir, favorited item, legendary rune of invocation, requires 600, tungle, jeweler, bottom at Annie, grand skull, elixir, scroll of royal, grand, royal emerald, skull, character, favorite, grand skull, neck, ring, skull, neck, ring, skull, 5, gem, Kent, Annie, Stygian, favorite, skull. Skull, Royal Emerald, 8, back, 2, money, royal, character, royal, flawless taupe, torso, royal, ring, neck, equipped, ring, Equipped, Royal Skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Royal Diamond. Gem. Stash. Annie. Royal Emerald. Scroll of back. 2. Royal Emerald. Royal Diamond. Royal Flawless. Scroll. Flawless. Character. Favorite. Leg. Ring. Offhand. Jeweler. Tungle. Craft gems. Enable. Craft. Flawless topaz. Gem. Flawless topaz. Craft. Character. Legs. Flawless. Numi 60, 81. Stash. Character. Favorite. Elixir of Destruction. Tribute of Belial and Apos. SI beams. Legendary boss power. Numi. Character. Abilities. Ultimate. Icy. Head. Left shoulder. Kedges. Bottom. Alter. Dungeon. Drop. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. The Barbarian and Apos. S Arsenal Jorandai. Waypoint. Zay. Warning. Your return town portal will be Moral. Heal. Jorandai. Kula. Weapons. Gesser and Qua.
This must have
Yunsic tree. Character. Elixir. Left show. Exorcist. Direct side quest. Altar of Lilith. Exorcist and App. Bottom. Dryst. Kegistan. Character. Auto. Left show. Kegis. Dry steps. Direct. Nahantu. Left shoulder button. Kegis. Nahantu. Kegis. Nahan. Whisper. Bottom. Arm. Kegistan. Dryst. Side. Waypoint. Teleport. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen spirits. Bear Tribe Refuge. Jorandai. Bottom action button. Serac Rapture. Frostwing. Slain Miner. Warning. Fields of Judgment. Carver. Vampire. Carver. Ghoul. Frostwing. Carver. Traveler and Apos. S-Cask. Bottom act. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Carver. Tyranny 3770. Tyranny 30. The Crucible. World Boss joined. Avarice the Gold Cursed. Sibo. Barrier 91%. Sibo. Vulnerable. Barrier 0%. Mana 64%. Vulnerable. Mana 85%. Net barrier 91%. Barrier mana 41. Vulnerable. Mana 20%. Barrier 0%. Mana 41%. Mana 20%. Argona 33. 194. Mana 81. Barrier 0%. Barrier 35%. Barrier mana 58%. Barrier mana 38%. Mana 16%. Mana 36%. Argona 33. 190. 42. Mana 15%. Barrier 61%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Argona 33. 100. Argona 33. 100. Argona 33. 194. Mana 38%. Argona 33. 194. Vulnerable. Barrier. Argona 33. 194. Mana 8. Barrier 36. Barrier 0%. Mikiho 45. Mana 6. Mana 40%. Mana 18%. Mana 39%. Mana 60%. Mana 82%. Mana 62%. Mana 41%. Argona 33. 194. Barrier 91%. Sabo. Target Monkey 42. Barrier 0%. Barrier, mana 40%. Mana barrier 0%. Mana 83%. Argona 33. 194. Barrier 91. Mana 6. Barrier 30. Mana 42%. Mana 19%. Mana 40%. Treasure Goblin Escape. Vulnerable. Mana 62%. Treasure Goblin Escape. Barrier 91%. Breathe 48. Mana 63. Barrier 0. Mana barrier 31%. Mana 62%. Vulnerable. And L2, in LNW and GT, breathe 48. Mana 62%. Mana 40%. Mana 61%. Mana 83%. Mana 6 and L2, in LNW and GT, breathe 48. Barrier 34%. Barrier 0%. And LT, in LNW and GT, breathe 48. Barrier 31%. Argona 33, 194. Barrier 0%. Mana 62%. Mana 42%. Help to revive Argona. Bottom action button. Help to revive food. Help to revive mutable. Vulnerable. Help to revive food. Bottom action button. Help to revive food. Help to revive mutable. Barrier 31%. Help to revive mutable. Bottom action button. Interact. Argona 33, 194. Barrier, and LT, in LNW and GT, lead 48. Vulnerable. And LT, in LNW and GT, lead 48. Mana 30 and LT, in LNW and GT, lead 48. Barrier, 91%. Mana 57%. Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Argona 33, 194. Barrier 31%. Monkey 42. Mana 59%. Barrier, mana 79%. Mana 1. Barrier 0%. Mana 79%. Mana 58%. Mana 35%. World Boss. Mana 100%. Whispers of the Dead. New. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. Treasure. The Tree of Whispers awaits your grand favors. Whisper silence. Left shoulder button. Armory. Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. The Tree of Whispers. The Crucible. Bottom action button. The tree of collection of how collection of the Tree of Wisp. Level 40. Character abilities. Higher abilities. Item enchanting icy touch. Sabo 1. Seeker 1. Current Sabo. Hired Reed 1. Bast 1. Current Rahair Rap. Hired Mercenary. Mercenaries. Ability. Character Autok. Bony Web. Collection of Wet Amulet. And Rook. Character. Serpentine Exceptional Gloves. Glacial. Bony Web Folds of the Unwavering. Everliving Archon. Smiting Dominion Chain. Smiting Dominion. Flamethrower and Apo. Wind Striker Choker. Carrions. Titan and Apo. Autok. Bonds. Fiend Mad. Trial. Frost. Recipe Learned. Frost Cage Cat. The Crucible. Bottom Act. Ruse. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Salvage. Aspect unlocked. Everliving aspect has been added to Jeweler, Me and Apos, Lasof. Character, Phaeton, Royal Neck. And LT, Wish and GT, and L, Stash. Bottom action button. Interact. Ethil, Alchemist, Ethil. Monkey 43. The tree left stat Scott waypoint stash heal upon reaching level 15 as a druid. Merrowan. Merrowan entering the hell aged. Bottom action button. Scourging ings. Warning. You're the cursed scarps. Corpse skitter wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 95%. Barrier 31%. Rifter and net barrier 0 for pestilent post, mid wretched souls. Life 58, life 90, life 100%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact, damn soul, broadsword. Cold demons. 6/150. Helltide Conjurer. Mana 78%. Sibo. Mana 57, mana 79%. Fallon Overseer. Mana 100%. Fallon. Shattering Helltide. Corpse Cylinder. Tusk. Soul. Cold Demons. 23/150. Mana 99%. Character. Smash Torch. Cold Demons. 29/150. Sibo. Vulnerable. Lister Float. Mark Sika of Hawassa and LT, DFT and GT, S Narcoprat 53, What Snarl of Saragar. Mana 37%, and LT, Flowl and GT, Lister Flowing. Mana Cold Demons. 34/150. Ruling Max of Fair Tribe. Life 100%. Inferior of King's Score. Mana 13%. Mana 35, Whisper Wet. Mana 56%. A cursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Mana 99%. Cold Demons. 42/150. Mana 77, an accursed ritual has been disturbed. Mana 57%. Spawn Soul Bringer. Tap and LT. Single. Fire Overseer. Mana 37%. Whisper Silence. Cold Demons. +1. 90%. Mana 17%. Fallon Lunatic. Fallon Lunatic. Barrier 0%. Annihilator. Soul. Balrog. Life 88%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 58%. Spawn of the Damned. Sin Eater. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burn. Soul and Annihilator. Spot. And LT. Fallon Shaman. Mana 80%. Annihilator. Barrier 61%. Fallon Lunatic. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. And LT, Flowl and GT, Evangelia 53, 100 and Sakia. Mana 58%. Sakia. Net barrier 14%. Fallon. Net barrier 0%. 10. A cursed altar requires 1 A cursed altar requires 1 and a cursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful level 41. +1 skill point. Soul Spawn and LT. Fallon Lunatic. Life 95%. Simulator. Mana 40%. Slay Harbingers. Once mana 62%. Fallon Lunatic. Fallon Lunatic. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 61%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 40%. Fallon Lunatic. Mana 19%. Fallon Soul Simulator. Fallon Soul Burner. Mana 41%. Annihilator. Soul Burner and out Soul Spawn of the Damned. Mana 20%. Annihilator. Soul Burner. Mana 40. Deckhand. Fallon Lunatic. Soul Burner. Barrier 91%. Fallon Lunatic. And LT. Bang and Jut. Balrog. Barrier 0%. And a Offrish of Marrow Immediate. Spinach and LT. Flowl and GT. Evangelia 54. 146. And LT. Bang and GT. Lidisvine 60. 50. Mana 21, mana 41%. Mana 61%. Accursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Mana 81%. And LT, Bang and GT, Blivis and Accursed altar. Requires 1. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful spawn of the damned. Mana 60%. Soul Eater. Mana 39%. Talon Lunatic. Mana 19%. Soul Burner. Spawn of Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Sin Eater. Barrier 61. Sin Eater. Barrier 0%. And LT. Spawn of the Sin Soul and LT. Sin and LT. Soul Annihilator. Mana 61%. Tap and out Soul Annihilate. Spawn of the damned. Net Soul Burner. Mana 60%. Talon Lunatic. Soul Burner. Soul Sin Eater. Spawn of the damned. Mana 39%. Annihilator. Balrog. Talon Lunatic. Talon Overseer. Talon Shaman. Mana 80%. Mana 100%. Barrier 74%. Barrier 20. Swim of the Any. Barrier 0. Swim of the Any. Kylie. Mana 50. Barrier 31%. Mana 30. Life 50. Fault of Grey State. Max of and LT. Bang and GT. Lotus 60. Mana. Talon Lunatic. Barrier 91%. Manual. Barrier 8. Mana 100%. Accursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Barrier 0%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful Soul Burner. Mana 80%. Soul Burner. Annihilate. Spawn of the Life 87. Sin Eater. Sin Eater. Life 97%. Soul. Talon Unit. Talon. Annihilator. Mana 39. Talon Lunatic. Mana 62%. Soul Burner. Mana Barrier 0%. Spawn of Soul Burner. Soul Sin Annihilate. Talon Overseer. Barrier 35%. Talon Lunatic. Barrier 100%. Balrog. Barrier Spawn of the Damned. Annihilator. Barrier 0%. And Soul Talon Lunatic. Barrier 91 for Balrog. Barrier 61%. Asmith of Scovos. Joke Life 85%. Kylie. Life 95%. Tusk Kylie. Tusk Charger. The Tusk Charger. Life Sabo. Vulnerable. Barrier 91%. Sabo. Barrier 61%. Zen of Maryland. Barrier 0%. Joe. Kylie. Black Barrier 35%. Sabo. Life 80. Sabo. Life 77. Life 8. Mana 40. Life 68%. Snarar of Saragar. Helltide Zealot. Kylie. Barrier 9. Mana 84%. Barrier 22%. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Accursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Life 76%. First an accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful life 100%. Skittering abomination. Skittering of damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Shock rock death hand. Type first mate. Rats. Type walker. Rat. First death hand. Bloated quartz seat. Shattering bloated quartz seat. Annihilate Sabo. Life 100%. Challenge shambling quartz. Barrier 35. Talon. Barrier 5%. Shambling corpse. Minion. Barrier 0%. Deckhand Sabo. Tidewalker. Deckhand. Talon Shame. Simulated. First mate. Tidewalker. Barrier 91%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 61. Wretched Souls. Barrier 0%. Bony. Character, bony web folds of the protector. Leg, exceptional leg, bony web, exceptional leggings of the unwavering. Storm swell jack, Nidak, magistrate and cut anvil, vicious hole, smash torturer. Rare glue, vicious, mag, the, so, pyro, sword, hot, pyro, life 89%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Life 99%. Wretch. First Wretch. Tortured gift of mysteries. Level 42. Wanderer and pet. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Tide Walker. Fly Sword. Felon. Barrier 97%. Wretch. Fire Deck. Nightmare Deckhand. Barrier 70%. Oppressed. Spire of Corruption. Bloodthirsty Fallon Shaman. Barrier. Helltide Frost Sin-Eater. Barrier 0%. Helltide Conjurer. Barrier 35%. Wretch. Barrier 5. Wretch. Barrier 97%. Deckhand. Wretch. Apprentice. Tide. Wretch. Barrier 0%. Wretch. First move. Plague Helltide Zealot. Barrier 100%. Plague Maggot. Slave Harbingers. Barrier 72%. Chest. Bottom action button. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Plague Maggot. Plague Maggot. Abandoned Coast. Slave Harp Event Joint. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Barrier 97%. Time Overseer. Mana 63%. Deckhand. Soul Burner. Mana 4. Deckhand. Mana 20. Deckhand. Barrier. Deckhand. Felon. Barrier 91%. Wretch Champion. Barrier Wretch Champion. Barrier 97%. Wretched Deckhand. Wretch. Barrier 67. Mana 24. Deckhand. Barrier 0%. Wretch. Mana 4%. Deckhand. Barrier 90%. Balrog. Wretch. Barrier 46%. Greater Step Mana 44. Greater Radiant Chest. Mana 60. Mana 84%. Life 71%. Slay Harbingers. Mana 82%. And LT, TLOL and GT, Evangelia 54, 146. Life Torture Gift of Mysteries. Requires 70. Weather. Barrier 0%. Deckhand. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. The Cursed Scarps. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Felon. Abandoned Coast. Tide Walker. The Cursed Scarps. Felon. Pest Charger. Barrier 91%. Felon. Barrier 61. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 0%. Shivering Helltide Zealot. Barrier 97%. First move. Barrier Skeleton Slave Harbingers. Mana 100%. Whispers of the Dead. Move. Barrier 90. The Tree of Whispers awaits your grand favors. Mana Whisper silenced. Shivering Helltide Prophet Elite. Spire of Corruption. Mana 97%. Drifter and Mana 76%. Drifter and Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Drifter Mana 53%. Mana 74%. Mana 95%. Soul Helltide Prophet. Soul Burner. Hell gives way to their champion. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 30. Vikings Nutricious. Barrier 100%. Deckhand. Barrier 48%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. Navbox Thunder Dancer. Navbox Thunder Dancer. Life, mana 74%. Mana 94. Life 89%. Mana 70%. Life 82%. Sand, mana 90. Life 93%. Left shoulder but directional pad. Waypoint. Barrier 0%. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which heal them and their... The Tree of Whispers, the Cursed Scarps. Bottom action button. In the Tree of Whispers. Quest.
He's back.
Character, Bony Web Folds of Assistance. 43.
Usually I'm
The Cursed Scarps. Bottom action. Character, Bony Web Folds of... Except Archon Graves of the Orange Herald. Bony Web, Storm Swell Jag, Man's Fit, Blacksmith, Ruzala.
Don't ruin all that.
Boss 58. Man's Fit, the Cursed Scarps, Character, and LT, Man's Tribute Rook. Character, Adept, Shivering Adventurer and Apos, S Gloves. Serpentine Exceptional Glove. Circle of 3. Indecipherable Signet of Splintering Energy. Indecipherable Signet of Splintering Energy. Mother and Apos, S Embrace. Erudite, High Count, Adept, Efficient, Pyro, Recipe Learned. Pyromancy Augments Can, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Aspect on Character, Favorited Eye, Sir. Magic, Che. Flawless, Royal Skull, Ring. Flawless Topaz, 2. Legs. Flawless Topaz. Character abilities, 50 points spent. Available points, 3. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 995. Hoarfrost. Hoarfrost. Rank 3/3. You deal 9% increased damage to chilled enemies, and 18% increased damage to frozen. Supreme Inferno. While Inferno is active, your pyromancy skills deal 50% increased damage and cost no mana. Left action button. Refund. Inner Flame. Mastery skills spend mana to dominate the battlefield. Ability. The Cursed Scarps. Bottom action button. If all other skeletons have been summoned, then a Necromancer and Apos. The Cursed Scarps. Enter Cedar Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Drift. Plague. Skip. Scratch. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 31%. Doom's Air. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Soul Burner. Play left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Direct Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Bench The Old Mine Works. Vengeful Spirit. Skeleton Archer. Thundering Cape The Cursed Scarps. Skeleton Cat Thorn. Snow Thundering Succubus. Damn Soul. Gamal Nuke. Bloodlet Sibyl. Tortured Souls. Barrier 35%. Tortured Souls. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Outlaw. Weapon Rack. QGO. Chest. Bottom action button. Sandwart. Play the Bearer. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Level 44. Pound. Worker. The Cursed Scarps. Corpse Cylinder. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Interact. Tusk. Felon. Sibo. Felon. Fly Sword. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 70. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The forces of hell grow angry. Bone Charm. Bone. Stormbreak Cove. Help first get wreck snowy Sabo shambling corpse. Barrier 100%. Barrier 75%. Talon low hell type help exploded corpse event. Barrier 0%. Tortured gift of mystery chest. Mana 93%. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Gloves. Barrier 31%. Shambling corpse. Barrier 0%. Wretch. Left shoulder. Sabo. Sabo. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Barrier, shambling corpse. Barrier, 100%. Challenge, wretch. Get wretch. Barrier, 54%. Wretch. Loaded corpse event. Barrier, 0%. Sabo. Wretch, eternal watch. First mate, shivering first mate. Barrier, 91%. Weather, wretch, weather, barrier, 50%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Barrier, 0%. First mate, bloated corpse, shambling corpse. Bloated corpse event. Tortured souls. Fly sword, tortured souls. Wretch. Barrier, 31%. Tortured souls. Barrier, 75, left hand. Barrier, 100%. Damn soul. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Right action button. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Type tortured soul. Wretched soul. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinder. Hand. Chest. Bottom action button. Barrier, 0%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Right action button. Level 45. Howler moss. Bottom action button. Incense crafting unlocked. Helltide moderate healing potion upgrade unlocked. Shambling corpse. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Glittering or vein. Glittering or vein. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Wretched souls. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Chest. Bottom action button. Ring. Shambling for wretched souls. Wretched souls. Bottom act tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cents. Hand. Elixir. Shambling corpse. Type the cursed reach line. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 86%. Sabo. Loaded. First mate wretch. First mate. Storm. Tide walker. Deckhand. Barrier. Deckhand. Barrier 0%. Left shoulder. Tortured. Loaded corpse. Felt. Skittering. Vengeful. Linneret. Snowy vengeful spirit. Vengeful. The cursed scarps. Vengeful spirit. The old damn soul. Bottom action button. Wretched. The gaunt eyes. Fly. Felon. Spawn. Tusk charger. Tortured gift of tortured souls. Barrier 31%. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier 60%. Cinder. Barrier 0%. Spawn. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier. Spawn of the damned. Barrier 100%. Fallen shaman. Barrier 70%. Fallen shaman. Barrier 0%. Fallen overseer. Left shoulder. Fallen. Lunatic. Barrier, 91%. Annihilator, Thorn Beast. Barrier, 52%. Thorn Beast. Caro Crest Trail. Barrier, 0%. Damsel, Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Right action button. Right chest. Bottom action button. Right action button. Character Archon Helm of Assistance. Bony Web Helm of Bind. Bony Web Gauntlets of Shivering Advent. Character Bony Shiv Edgy Mat. Bony Web Folds of the Bony Web Folds of the Exceptional Legging. Lord Impact. Rare, Dreadstro, Scholar and App, Viper, Demon, Climber, Bone, Eldritch, Office, Eldritch, Office, Aimed, Raven Omen. Raven Omen, Rave, Blood, Vigor. Character. Saragar. Scourging Ings, Character, Bony Web Helm of Binding Ember, Sir. And LT, BB, Ardnal. 5. Purveyor of Curia, Stat, Annie, Stygian Stone, 2, Royal Emerald, 8. Back, Royal, Back, Book, Sir. Check, Look, Tap, Top. Character, Bony Web Helm of Shivering Advent, Edgy, Bony Web Fall, Edgy Master and App, Edgy Master and App, Bony, Except, Look. Side, Blacksmith, Sidus. Salvage, Aspects, Character, Lith. Legendary Rune of Ritual. Legs. Cry. Rare Rune of Legs. Fave, Flawless, Torso. Flawless Toe, Favor. Sidus, Stat, Armory. Bottom, Attention, Material Cost, Material, Character, Flawless Topad, Head, Head. Character, Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Icy Veil. Icy Veil. And Scourging Ings. Bottom action button. Tortured Gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Scourging Ings. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Helltide Zealot. Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 1, Helltide Prophet. Life 98%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Level 46. Town. Want Cup. Character, Starfall Coronet. Helltide Zealot. Character, Archon Helm of Assistant. Pro, Head. Slot, Torso, Hand, Leg. Iron Shaman. Character, Archon Helm of Assistant. Character, Abilities. Left, Icy, Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Outlaw. Left shoulder. Wafer Dooms, Dreadful Felon. Spire of Corruption. The Dead Bark's Wilderness. 51. Area, 95%. Black and Terror. Black and Firewalker. Barrier, 0%. Glittering or Vein. Silent Chest. Red Town. Mangy. Drifter and App. Battle. Black and Terror. Drifter and App. Enchant. Mangy. Drifter and App. Wretched Black and Firewalker. Mangy Hound, Minion, Tortured Souls. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier, 91%. The Forces of Hell grow frenzy. Barrier, Fisherman and Apples, S-Rest. Barrier, Tortured Souls. Sin Eater. Mana 72%. Tortured Souls. Mana 94%. Stepband. Mangy Hound. Thorn Beast. Helltide Prophet. Barrier, 90%. Helltide, Main Fort Sinner, Talon Overseer. Barrier, 32%. Green. Barrier, 0%. Thorn Beast. Now gives way to their champion. Solid rim block. Barrier 100%. Barrier 72%. Barrier 30. Barrier 0%. Ring mace. Mana 94%. Left. Slain villager. Bottom wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Lichen Sabo. Shattering like painted lichen fire lakeside. Lichen terror. Helper mangy hound minion. Mana 7 wretched souls. Bottom action button. Mana 94%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Lichen mangy hound. Lichen terror. Lichen firewalker. Lichen terror. Mangy hound. Wretched tortured gift of mysteries. Wretched souls. Staff. Tribute of character. Starfall coronet. Unique Starfall coronet. Unique helm. 535 I. Starfall coronet. Archon. Exploiter and app. Impact. Exploiter and appos. S. Forest Gum halberd. Let impact hammer. Flamethrower and apo. Flamethrower. Indecipherable signet of splint. Impact hammer of exploiter and appos. S. Forest Gum. Exploiter and appos. S. Forest Gum halberd. Exploit. Impact. Carry. Impact. Impact. Main hand. Equipped. Favorited item. Doombringer. Ancestral mythic unique sword. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Slain village wretched souls. Bottom act glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Lichen firewalker. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Mangy the ancients and appos woods chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Mangy hound. Right action button. Or vein. Bottom action button. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Cork cylinder. Wretched souls. Bottom action. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Cork up. Violent. Mana 71. Chest. Mana 92%. Tortured souls. Dance. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 69%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 99%. Zombies. Barrier 31%. Skittering abomination. Barrier 0%. Glittering or vein. Bottom action. Tortured souls. Zombies. Zombies. Tortured soul. Gallovine. Barrier 31%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Hell-type zealot. Barrier 0%. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful Banshee. Tortured gift of mysteries. The forces of hell grow angry. Obsidian full stat level 47. Character Starfall coronet. Archon helm. Soulburst staff of exploiter. Impact hammer of indecisive. Black magic. Brimstone seal. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Soul burner. Southern Briars. Flies. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 31%. Banshee. Barrier 0%. Mana 60. Mana 91%. Vengeful wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vengeful spirit. Life 82%. Artillery shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 98%. Spawn of soul burner. Asalia and Apos, S-Rise. Banshee, spawn of skeleton archer. Banshee. Hell type, spawn, hell type set, skeleton, vengeful spirit, mana 71%, felon, vengeful spirit, mana 73%, cap mana 94%, starfall coronet, bone wall, felon, vengeful spirit, skeleton, mana 73%, vengeful spirit, mana 95%, vengeful spirit, life 97%, healing well, chest, vengeful spirit, mana 72%, island boots, mana 92%, tortured souls, skeleton corpse, wretched souls, angel breath, bottom action button, interact, helltide conjurer, vengeful spirit, mana 92%, vengeful spirit, strider, left shoulder, wretched souls, bottom action button, wretched souls, bottom action button, southern briars, stinging, helltide zealot, bound prisoner, bottom action button, interact, barrier, 91%, bound prisoner, bottom action button, interact, barrier, fiery pit lord, barrier, 0%, chest, bottom action button, interact, barrier, 31%, shattering helltide prophet, elite, barrier, 0%, fly sword, wildwood, when a first ritual has been disturbed, a powerful wildwood, light mana 93%, gallovine, bottom action button, damn soul, bottom action button, interact, barrier, 100%, vengeful dark thicket, wildwood, barrier, 43%, vengeful spirit, banshee, life 93%, spawn of the dead, Iransic spring swift, plague creeper, hellkiller wildwood, elite, Orvane, bottom action button, interact, wildwood, corpse cylinder, damn soul, bottom action chest, bottom action button, interact, shattering grit, wretched corpse cylinder, dawn beast, corpse of tortured souls, soul, helltide zealot, with the forces of hell grow infuriated, Sabo, tortured, Vasily Bakos, SH, plague creeper, mana 72%, plague creeper, tortured gift of mysteries, requires 75 cinders, mana 94%, shock recipe learned, raven world, starfall coronet, unique hell, archon, soul, exploit, impact, indecipherable signet of splintering energy, plague comet, hearthlet, helltide zealot, plague creeper, mana 73%, wildwood, mana 52%, wildwood, mana 94%. Resistances reduce your damage taken against non-physical damage. Saragar, dark thicket, bottom action button, interact, and LT, not blacksmith, Sidus, self-transmit character, left shoulder, flawless topaz, head, grant ring, favor, war armor, head, character, left shoulder button, right shoulder, favorited, ilix, tribute of growth, Belial, Sidus, 5, Ardnal, heal, character, abilities, left shoulder button, right shoulder button, available points, 1, keyword search, top action button, inner flames, you deal 6% increased damage while healthy, firewall, mage and appos, firewall, enemies continue, mage and appos, inner flames, you deal 6% increased damage while healthy, not yet learned, healthy characters have more than 80% of their life. And LT, JM and GT, Bayern 60, 21. And LT, Dark Thicket, bottom action button. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those. Dark Thicket. Sabo. Entering the Helltide. Slave Pose. Collect Aberrant. Vasily and Appos. S-Reach. Mana 93%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Wave Fox. Arachnid Horror. Mana 72%. Arachnid Horror. Play. Toxic Lurker. Mana 51%. Mana 71%. Toxic Lurker. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Mana 93%. Dark Thicket. Barrier 91%. Silk Tongue. Mana 73%. Barrier. Toxic Lurker. Barrier 0%. Arachnid Horror. Mana 70%. Wildwood. Mana 91%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires Richter and Helltide Zealot. Wildwood. Helltide. Plague Creeper. Howler Moss. Barrier 31%. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 70%. Reaper Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Wildwood. Barrier 61%. Wildwood. Barrier 0%. Sabo. Spawn of the Damned. Weapon Rack. Spawn Arachnid Horde. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 70. Cigar. Mana 95%. Plague Creeper. Barrier 50. Barrier 31%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Level 48. Arachnid Horror. Plague Creeper. Mana 70. Mana 95%. Character abilities. Inner Flames. Inner Flame. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Arachnid Wildwood. Plague Creeper. Mana 74. Mana 95%. Wildwood. Wildwood. Barrier 91%. Wretched Souls. Mana 72%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier Mana 74%. Cigar. Mana 95%. Spawn Annihilate. Power. Mana 74%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. Mana 52%. Soul Burner. Mana 28%. Warning. The Helltide with Hell Infestment. Mana 7%. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Barrier 91%. Felon. Joe Staff. With Barrier 27. Barrier 0%. Mana 90%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. Tortured Gift. Plague Creeper. Toxic Lurker. Mana 70%. Left shoulder. Dry Steps. Hedge. Mana 100%. Fly Swarm. Hell gives way to their champion. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 31%. Civil. Barrier 91%. Ring. Barrier 32. Wildwood. Barrier 0%. Wildwood. Clever Scar. Grizzly Skittering Abomination. Mana 99%. Wildwood. Barrier 91%. Skittering Abomination. Pestilent Pulse. Mana Pestilent Skittering Abomination. Barrier an accursed. Mana 97%. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Angel Breath. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Falinate. Fly Sword. Right Stoop 52. 234. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Damn Soul. Left shoulder button. Soul Corpse, the Ancients and Appos, Woods. Sibo, Wild, Helltide Zealot. Helltide, Hellkiller Felon. Skittering of Spot, Thunder, Fly Swarm. Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 91%. Felon. Barrier, 61%. Glittering or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Dance Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 77%. Corpse Cylinder. Mana 99%. The Dead Bark's Wilderness. Corpse Cylinder. Corp left shoulder. Corpse Cylinder. Event joined. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. The Ancients and Athos Woods. Helltide Zealot. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. The Dead Bark's Wilderness. Writhing Brook. Lichen Firewalker. Fly. The forces of hell grow angry. Skittering abominate with war. Mangy Hound. Lichen Terror. Mangy Hound. Barrier, 91%. Lichen Fire. Felon. Lichen Firewalker. Mana 1. Barrier, 0%. Help. Steaming Swarm. Barrier, 31%. Maryland Shipyard. Tortured Souls. Mana 7. Felon. Mana 59%. Felon. Helltide Zealot. Mana 8. Helltide Zealot. Mana 100%. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Skitter. Plague Bearer. Plague of Outlaw. Plague of Bloodlicker. Mana 80%. Plague Bearer. Mana 100%. Writhing Brook. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. The Dead Bark's Wilderness. Felon. The Ancients and Athos Woods. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Synth Highland Handrax. Mana 80%. Na Shinmal 60, 36. Mana 100%. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Saragar. The Ancients and App character. Bony Web Helm of Frosty Strides. Legendary Helm. Bony Web Helm of Adventurer and Archon Gauntlets of Charred. Bony Web Folds of Fortune. Legendary Pack. Bony Web Folds of Lush Cuff of Voracious Hero Lush Cuff of Voracious Rage. Hero Torment. Savant and App. Hero Tormentor. Rare Chest. Hero Tormentor. Rare Chest Arm. Hero Savant. Shank. Half Pins. And Out. Cardinal. Blacksmith. Sidus. Salvage. Blacksmith. And 5. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Character. Favorited Elixir of Advent. Tribute of Growth. Belial and Apos. And Alt. Cardinal. 5. Purveyor of Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Cyrus 6. Blacksmith. Sidus. Masterworking. Masterwork Success. Next rank. Rank 4 to rank 5. All affixes increase by 5%. Masterworking. 1 affix increases by 25. Item. 2 upgrade affixes of. Next rank. Item. Material. Masterwork Success. All Masterwork Success. Masterwork. Next rank. Rank 8 to rank 9. All affixes increase by 5%. Masterworking. 1 affix increases by 25%. 5th item. Character. Left. Cravet 58. 5. Cardinal. Heal. Bot character. Left shoulder button. And up. The Ancients and App. Saragar. Left shoulder. Dryst. Nahantu. Trials. Party. And LT. CZ and GT. Checker. Right action button close.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
Recommended for you. The Flesh. Recommended for you. Bellow. Berserk. The Hawk. Berserk. The Berserk. Spiritborn. Demon Knight. Sorcerer. Loom. Barbarian. Druid. Heir to the Sea. Necromancer. Ain. Rogue. Tools of the Hunt. Mounts. The Nether Lion. Left Armory. Drops. Kedges, Nahantu, Whisper, Bottom Action, Hawit, Drop. Fracture, Kedges, Hawisa, Kedgestan, Waypoint, Stash. Heal. Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally. Tarsarak. Tarsarak. Waypoint. Unveiler and app. Tire 5 reward. Sabo. Character. Character. Left shoulder. Belial and Appos. SIB. Left shoulder button. Right. Stat. Dry step. Skosklen. Kets. Nahan. Bottom action button. Track. Direction. Nahantu. Direct stronghold. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Undiscovered. Nahantu. Ket stash. Heal. Altar of. Bottom action. Skosklen. Directional. Altar of Lilith. Stack. Dry. Altar of region progress. Altar of Lilith. Rabin. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Annie. No title select. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Inner flames. Hired mercenary. Seek. Current sabo rap. Seeker. Hired. Current raw. Hired left shoulder. Kedget Nahantu. Waypoint. Teleport. Temper manuals can vary in quality, if you learn multiple rarity. The Den. Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Bartering. Unable to sell items to this vendor. 2,158 pale mark. Black Jade Wand of Make it Snow Guard and Appos, S-Cap. Assimilation Cap. Snow Guard and Appos, S-Cap. Legendary Helm. 530 Snow Guard and Appos, S-Cap purchase. Defensive aspect cash purchase. Utility aspect cash. Salvage material cash augment cash purchased. 1,972 pale mark. Jade Wand of Shattered Stars. Legendary Wand. 524 item power. 90 damage per second, minus 208. 60-90 damage per hit. 1.20 attacks per second, very fast. Plus 9 Black Rail of Creeping Death. Legendary Sword. 520 The Helltide has risen in multiple territories. Jade Wand of Shattered Stars. Legendary Wand. 524 Make Assimilation Cap. Legendary Helm. 536 item power. 86 armor. Restock supply. Pants of the Command. Blackwood Club of Conflagration. Blood. Glacial Jade. Forest Gum Halberd of Needle Flowery Forest Gum Halberd. Legendary Staff. 531 item power. 186 Command Guardian. Pants of the Protector. Incendiary Amulet. Pants of the Protector. Resource Aspect Cash. Resource Aspect Cash purchased. Defensive Aspect Cash purchased. 1,000 Incendiary Amulet purchased. 1,845 pale mark. Forest Gum Halberd. Needle Flowery for Command Guardian. Pants of the Protector. Legendary Pants. Command. Blackwood Club of Conflagration. Legendary Mace. 500 and Blackwood Club of Conflagration purchased. Blood Boiling Blackwood Club Glacial Jade 1 purchased. 1,770 pale mark. Fayira. Character. Snow Guard and Character. Glade. Augment. Character. Snow Guard. Doom Cask of Searing Wards. Character. Doom Cask of Searing Wards. Snow Guard and Appos. Doom Cask of Searing Wards. Snow Guard and Appos. S Adventurer and Appos. S Tunic. Legendary Chest Armor. Adventurer and Appos. Mage Lord and Appos. Glacial Jade. Blackwood. Blood Boil. Bony Web Gauntlets of the Orange. Bony Web Gauntlets of Eluding Exceptional. Snow Vild Archon Faults. Legendary. Snow Vild Archon. Bony Web. Everliving. Sovereign. Prodigy and App. Prodigy and Circle of Vehement Halo. Vehement Flamethrower and App. Warp. Incendiary App. Hectic Pentaforged Seal. Smiting Dominion Chain. Legendary Amulet. Blacksmith, raw hair and Apos, aspect unlocked. Aspect of mind and Apos, S awakening has been, the left, head stat, drop. Skosklen, armory, waypoint. Armory. Stat, upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to Saragar. Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Interact. Luna, Relin, Jeweler, Jeweler, Relin. Add sockets. Material cost, item. Leg, material cost. Jeweler, Relin. Add sockets. Ring, material cost, item. Jeweler, Real. Armory. Blacksmith, Sidus. Alifni, Occultist, Alifni. Imprint aspect. Offhand. Neck. Hectic codec. Hectic pentaphore. Codex aspect of aspect. Aspect. Ever. Frost. Jugger. Make. Protect. Snow. Undying. Collab. Snow guard and search. Aspect. Expanded. Resource. 1. Amulet. Ring. Aspect of Codex of Power. Occultist. Alifni. Imprint aspect. Ring. Equip. Prop code. Accelerating aspect. Aspect of intercom. Material. Item. Codex of ring. Equipped. Favorited ring. Equipped. Vehement halo of if codec accelerating aspect collapsed aspect in starlight incend expand edgy master and Apos S aspect rank 18/21 blood aspect of tenuous aspect of conflagration rank 11/21 aspect of the material cost imprint ring equipped favorited item vehement halo of conflagration legs feet equipped archon codex of power aspect of the firebird eluding collapse aspect wind striker ghost will bolt heck aspect of codex occultist alifni imprint aspect legs equipped snow-viled archon falls legs equipped favorited item hands equipped bony web gauntlets of the Orange Herald legendary gloves 630 torso equipped snow guard and Apos S adventurer and Apos snow code aspect of disobedience assimilation material item torso hands equipped leg feet equipped archon graves of the Orange Herald feet equipped favorited item archon graves of the Orange Herald legendary boot leg hands bony codex of accelerating aspect rank 19 / aspect of elements conceded aspect of fortune heck stick will bold code and LT character favorited item tongue lip legendary rune of ritual gain 25 hands legs equipped favor cry torso hand legs favorite royal grant torso neck royals neck ring royals royal neck ring favorited flawless toe torso flawless torso favorited and LT GRN 5 purveyor of curiosities Tarsarak Seraph left armor Huasar bottom whisper waypoint bottom action button players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% ruins of Rakhat Keep inner court ruins of Rak entering the Helltide ruins of Rakhat Keep Banshee warning Your return town portal will be closed once you accursed altar. Cold demons. 1/150. Mana 79%. Accursed collect cinders. 2. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful barrier 30 cold demons. 9/150. Mana 56%. Balrog. Jack 60. 111. Mana barrier 87%. Balrog. Barrier 57%. Jing 21. Balrog. Barrier 0%. Putrid Wasp. Mana 54%. Sin Eater. Balrog. Balrog. Mana 34%. Sword Balrog. Whisper Silence. Cold Demons. Collect Cinders. 28/175. Jing 22. 246. Mana 14%. Soul Burner. Mana Sin Eater. Mana 50. Collect Cinders. 37/ Mana 33%. Collect Cinders. Mana 100%. Collect Cinders. 41/175. Slay the Blood Maiden. Mana 80%. Mana 100%. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Wretched Souls. Collect Cinders. 64/100. Collect Cinders. 66/175. Mana 80%. Play the Bearer. Collect Cinders. 73/175. Helltide Zealot. Helltide, Glittering Orbane. Button action button. Interact. Putrid Wasp. Mana 100%. Edgelock. Mana 80%. Collect Cinders. 81/100. Helltide Prophet. Mana 59%. Tortured Souls. Mana 8. Soul Burner. Mana 60%. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Mana 80%. Spawn of the Damned. Collects Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 78%. Nahantu. Waypoint. Mana 100%. Remember to spend your skill points when you level up to unlock new skills and Kurost Bazaar. The Devourer. Kurost Bazaar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Upper Kurost. Warning. Your return town. The Grand Causeway. Entering the Helltide. Slave Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering of Borinag Dark Fist. Uxingis Helltide Zealot. Nightmares. Wretched. Doomsayer. Bottom action. Blighted Verge. Spot. Soul. Soul. Holy Trading Gold. Spawn of Malice. Helltide Fodder. Shocking. Strike of Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Mana barrier 57%. Mana 99. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Barrier 0%. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A power. Collect Cinders. 9/175. Soul Burner. Mana 77%. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 57%. Spawn Cold Demons. 63/100. Collect Cinders. 15/175. Annihilator. Mana for Cold Demons. 86/150. Barrier 57%. Spawn of the Damned. Fallon Lunatic. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 31%. Soul Whisper Silence. Cold Demons. Barrier. Collect Cinders. 29/175. Barrier 57%. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Minion. Mana 31%. Collect Cinders. 41/175. Spellite. Barrier 0%. Brave Helltide Zealot. Barrier 8. If of Snake Tribe. Soul Burner. Barrier 57%. Mana 7. Spellite. Barrier 31%. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Barret Sword. Mana 90. Barrier 31%. Accursed Altar. Requires 1 Baneful Heart. Barrier, 0%. The tether status effect prevents enemies from walking out from inside of its radius. The Tree of Whispers, Travinkle. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of Whispers collection of boot. Level 50. Character, Sorcerer, Oblivion of 3 Curses. Class feature Lich Blade of Apit, Watchful Blitz. Doom, Vigorous Leather, Prismatic Ob, Quest, Sort, Recipe Learned. Net, Thrift, Rune, Gar. Character, Oblivion of 3 Lich, Craven Archon Graves. Legendary Boots. 546 item power. Favorited, Eluding, Feet. Mate, Eluding Warlord Boots. Legendary, Watch, Ramp, Vigorous Drift, Recipe Learned. Conjuration Fortune, Travinkle. Bottom action but, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Salvage, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Repair. Directly, and LT, Vinken G, Blacks, and LT, Vinken GT, Bloody Rill, Occultist, Rill, Occultist, Rill, Occultist, Rillis. Imprint Aspect. Aspect, Hectic, Aspect of the Fate Material, Necrovan Z60, Kingpin 56, the tree, left shoulder. Waypoint, Stash. Heal, direct damage includes all damage dealt to enemies. Tarsarak. Waypoint. Bottom act, you have Unveiler and Apo, Tired, Saina and Apos, S shop. Bottom, master working an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every 4th rank, Saina and Apo, Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Interact. You have, and.
Yes.
And quad, what awaits, Sabo. Left, Kyrgyzstan. Altar of Season quest, directional pad right, waypoint, Direct damage includes all damage dealt to enemies that is not from damage over. Wedge and Honey. Saina and App entering the Helltide. Isa. Rings and App, Karika floodplain. Helltides, warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Helltide Zealot. Manus, Fly Swarm. Mana 96%. Fallon Overseer. Mana 100%. Helltide Zealot, Sibyl. Rotting Corpse Defend. Rotting Helltide Prophet. Fallon. Mana 80%. Health at Fallon, Disease Flare. Mana 100, Wretched Putrid Wasp, Elite. Mana 80%. Red Health, Rotting Corpse, Putrid Apprentice of Putrid Helltide Prophet. Mana 100%. The Spiteful Rise. Dialogue. Mana 80, Mana 58%. Sabo, Putrid Remains. Mana 80%. The Spiteful Rise. Helltide Prophet. Mana 59%. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Mana 80%. Lightshade. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Souls. Blast Wave Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Saluda. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Rod. Thundering Fallen Overseer. Mana 100%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Snowy. Putrid Remains. Minion. Mana 70. Mana 100%. Putrid Remains. Mana 78. Putrid Remains. Minion. Mana 99. Putrid Remains. Mana 79%. Felon. Felon Shaman. Mana 100%. Terixis Festerpool. Red Pestilent. Skittering Abomination. Mana 80%. Claudia Bane. Mana 78%. Haunt. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Rise of Feather Shift. Mana 79%. Giant Bat. Sibyl. Fly Swarm. Flesh Eater. Mana 58%. Fleshy, Fallen, Soul Bringer. Character, abilities. Hired seek current Sabo rapport current raw mana 100%. Tortured gift of mysteries. Require chest art let Helltide Prof Annihilator. Helltide Prophet. Mana 80%. Flesh Giant Bat. Mana 100%. Flesh Whipper Minion. Mana 77. Bloodthirsty Flesh Mauler Belief. Barrier 87 Orb. Barrier 57%. Mana 98%. Barrier 0. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 31%. Barrier 0%. War. Flesh Crawler. Mana 100%. Fallen. Shocking Fallen. Mana 80%. Civil. Barrier 86%. Fly Swarm. Mana 100%. Helltide Zealot. War. Mana 79%. Flesh Crawler. Civil. Giant Bat. Mana 100%. Flesh. Skittering Abomination. Mana 79%. Felon. Mana 15. Felon. Mana 38. Mana 60%. Helltide Zealot. Minion. Mana 81%. Near Helltide Zealot. Minion. Barrier 87%. Giant Flesh Whipper. Barrier 57%. Felon. Giant Bat. Barrier 31%. Or. Barrier 0%. Barrier 31%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 0%. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 87%. Orb. Barrier 57%. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. That or Vein. Bot chest. Oak Druidic Char. Oak Druid. Or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Path of Desperation. Fallet. Featured Remains. Barrier 87%. The Spiteful Rock. Barrier 57%. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Barrier 0%. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Felon. Barrier 0%. Fallen Shaman. Spire of Corruption. Civil. Disease. Fiery Balrog. Annihilator. Barrier 31%. Fallen Shaman. Barrier 0%. Tortured Souls. Mana 81%. Rancid Razoracles. The Forces of Hell Blow Frenzy. Fallen Overseer. Kermit Kukulkan. Barrier 87%. Soul Burner. Barrier 57%. Barrier 0%. Sin Eater. Barrier 31%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 0%. Vanished Lord and that Putrid Remains. Minion. The Spike Druid. Rotting Corpse Ethan. Minion. Vanished Lord and Aphros. Domain. Putrid Fly Swarm. Barrier 30. Fly Swarm. Barrier 87%. Spawn of the Mirroring Balrog. Barrier 0%. Mana 60%. Hell gives way to their champion. Fallen Shaman. Mark Sika Dreamswift. Barrier 0%. Life 7. Life 80. Life 100. Barrier 87%. Mana 59%. Dawn. Barrier 50. Barrier. Mana 80%. Putrid Remains. Mana 100%. Level 51. Plus 1 skill point. Mana 80. Rotting Corpse Defend. Mana 58%. Putrid Remains. Mana 8. Putrid Remains. Minion. Barrier 87%. Putrid Remains. Minion. Barrier 57%. Putrid Remains. Minion. Barrier 0%. The Spiteful Rise. Felon. Spawn of the Damned. Fallen Overseer. Mana 100%. Sabo. Barrier 57%. Disease. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 0%. Harika Floodflame. Sabo. Weathered Glove. Stride Ring. Helltide Prophet. Fly Sword. Spawn of the Damned. Sin Eater. Skittering Abomination. Mana 79%. Sabo. Mana 100%. Skittering of Glittering or Vein. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Wedge and Honey. Sylvie. Alchemist. Sylvie. Dismal Foothills. Pestilent. Fly Swarm. Mana 80%. Fallon Overseer. Life 90%. Life 100%. Fallon. Popsicle. Worst. It's worst. Helltime Crop. Fallon. Mana 58%. Pestilent Host. Minion. Mana 79%. Crusher. Mana 59%. Vengeful Spirit. Tortured Souls. Mana 7. Tortured Souls. Life 100%. Diseased Bear. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Mana 79%. Fallon Shaman. Mana 58%. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 87. Banshee. Barrier 57 per Fallon. Barrier 0. The Bitter Road. Mana 100%. Dismal Foothills. Skittering Abomination. Soul Burner. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier 0%. Soul Vengeful Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 57%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Head Grip. Mana 79%. Mana 99%. Tortured Souls. Helltide Conjurer. Mana 78%. Mana 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Intruder and Appos. S-Claim. Helltide Conjurer. Mana 80%. Soul Burner. Mana 60%. Spawn of the Damned. Fallon. Barrier 87%. Sin Eater. Mana 61%. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. Mana 83%. Helltide Zep. Effluvium Ridge. Vengeful. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm. Barrier 87%. Vengeful Spirit. Minion. Barrier 57%. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Annihilator. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 83. Calcula Balrog. Soul Burner. Barrier 87%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier Mana 84%. Or Altar of Tortured Gift. Barrier 0%. Helltide Zealot. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Putrid Walk. Disease. Pestilent. Crimson Spoil. Fallon Lunatic. Barrier 87%. Fallon Overseer. Barrier 57%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Minion. Mana 62%. Mana 83%. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Remains. Rotting. Putrid Remains. Rotting Forsaken. Minion. Barrier 87%. The forces of hell grow infuriated. Mana 62%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Mana 60. Plague Maggot Young. Mana 8. Putrid Remains. Barrier 0%. Gallovine. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Rotting Forsaken. Putrid Remains. Sabo. Putrid Remains. Barrier 87%. Balrog. Rotting Forsaken. Barrier 57%. Putrid remains. Minion. Barrier 0%. Putrid. Rotting corpse defense. Minion. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinder. Tricks. Left shoulder but. Plague. Rotting. Plague swarm. Character. Vivid Smith. Plague swarm. Skittering abomination. Skitter. Fly. Huge. Soul burner. Barrier 87%. Corrupted ironwood. Putrid remains. Mana 62. Barrier 0%. Felon. Felon lunatic. Life 85%. Putrid remains. Mana 42%. Mana 62%. The knockdown status effect prevents enemies from moving or taking action for a Zarbin set. Mana 100%. Zarb. Character. Snowwild Warlord Great Helm. Legend. Frost Blitz. Battlecaster. Exceptional. Vehement Brawler and Apos. Vehement Brawler and Apo. Vehement Brawler and Blood. If. Weister. Thorn. Frost. Recipe Learned. Frost. Avenger. Purveyor of Weapon. Blacksmith. Callier. Blacksmith. Mardiv. Armor Vendor. Bottom action button. Interact. Crimson Spoil. Bottom action button. Your threat increases as you kill enemies in Helltide, attracting powerful Crimson Spoil. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gift of mysteries. Level 52. Mana 80%. Felon. Mana 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague. Helltide. Abomination. Barrier 87%. Felon. Barrier 57%. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Mana 78%. Mana 100%. Left. Felon. Plague Swarm. Helltide Zealot. Putrid. Bloodcock's Basin. Plague Swarm. Sin Eater. Rod. Plague Swarm. Putrid. Ballot Rod. Barrier 87%. Putrid remains. Barrier 57%. Putrid remains. Glittering or Vein. Mana 99%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Mana 99. Tortured gift of mysteries. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Sabo. Barrier 0%. Felon lunatic. Mana 77%. Mana 99%. Putrid remains. Minion. Rotting corpse effect. Path of desperation. Felon shaman. Tortured gift of mysteries. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Putrid remains. Soul burner. Barrier 8. Felon shaman. Man felon. Barrier 8 ring. Mana 17. Putrid remains. Net felon. Mana 80%. Mana 59%. Life 84%. Putrid remains. Life Putrid remains. Mana 1. Putrid remains. Mana 80%. Putrid wasp. Flies. Sticks. Felon. Putrid remains. Felon. Rotting corpse defend. Mana 100%. Putrid remains. Hell gives way to their champion. Arine Sloughskin. Barrier 87%. Barrier 57. Barrier 0. Mana 78%. With head. Mana 99%. Ancestral, the highest item quality, can only be found in Torment. Zarbin set. Character, Vic, Smiting Twin, Needle Flurry Nightburn Sig, Needle Flurry Nightburn Sig, Needle, Ley line Symbol. Rare Focus, Jade Relic, Vigorous, Offhand, Vigorous, Mental Downfall, Glyph, Distance, Main Hand. Mental, Loath Willow, Mental Downfall. Rare Helm, Glyph Break, Distance Aim. Rare Glyph Mental, Loath Willow. Rare Stat. Jade Relic of Control. Avenger. Purveyor of Curiosity. Web. Blacksmith. Callier. Salvage. Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Callier. Salvage. Martiv. Armor Vendor. Bottom action button. Martiv. Stat. Any. Stygian Stone. 2. Ton. Elixir of Advantage. Ton. Magic Rune of Faith Gar. Magic Rune of Stygian Royal Back 2. Ton. Faith Gar. Back 2. Royal Emerald. Faith. Flawless. Scroll. Flawless. Character. Flawless. Offhand. Favorited item. Ohm. Legendary Rune of Invocation. Head. Neck. Torso. Head. Torso. Main hand. Feet. Hand. Torso. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Starfall Coronet. Martiv. Armor Vent. Character. Head. Slot Transmog. On. Equipped. Stat. Chair. Martiv. Armor Vent. Character. Abilities. 58 points spent. Of Inner Flames. Rank 3 Mastery skills. Spend mana to dominate the battlefield. Fire. Meteor. Icy Veil. Rank 3/3. Your barriers have. Conjuration skills. Summon elemental entities to aid in battle. Align. Protection. Rank 3/3. Using a cool. Defensive skills. Mitigate damage received and increase. Enhanced Flame Shield. Rank 1/5. Ice. Glass Cannon. You deal 8% increased damage. Glass Cannon. Rank 2/3. You deal 16% in ability. Glass Cannon. Avenger. Purveyor of left shoulder button.